You! Hey, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Happy Tuesday, my dudes. How we doing, gentlemen? We're doing. What is he doing? Vocal warm-ups? Yes. Me. Me. Yo, 10 anonymous gifted subs. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for throwing down 10 gifted subs and supporting the stream with kindness. Mads, thank you for the 14 months. Brother Svidal, thank you for the prime. Luvan, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you guys supporting the stream. Good evening, Twitch. Good evening, YouTube. Good evening. It is I, Zealand, here for fiery, explosive, sumptuous, voluptuous football manager content. We are going to match up with every single one of those adjectives today and more. Succulent. A succulent Zealand stream. Banana Bread, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Razor Wing, thank you for the prime. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Hell yeah, brother. Alba, thank you for the 14 months. Loans! Yes, that's so bespoke of you to say that. No deadline day is a big miss. Yeah, I mean, there's no deadline day. You can't watch draws. The game is not finished. It's obviously not finished. Do tactics, play matches, close your eyes for the rest of it. Yeah, have fun. Sham, wow, thank you for the 26 months. Chrissy, thank you for the 6 months. Oh, Hugh!
Holding against Chelsea, a place in the Champions League final. The headline has been written.
Hugh! With the 5 gifted subs. Thanks for making 5 people's days, Hugh, Oladine, Neil, Dandolph, Bro, Cam, Archboy. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. A succulent Chinese stream, indeed. That's what this is, a succulent Chinese stream. Sam, thank you for the 46 months with the stream starting. Animation makes me think there's a universe where Zealand is dating the lo-fi hip-hop study girl. Now that ain't true, bro. I'm married to the game. What's up? I ain't got time for no lo-fi. I'm hi-fi. Perm name, thank you for the prime. Thanks for supporting the stream, dude. Appreciate the prime. Just call me HPH. All right, got you. My bad. HPH. How long? If you've told me that before. You've definitely told me that before, haven't you? I recall this. We need your playlist link. It is a playlist seeded off of Supersonic by Oasis. I know, I'm the greatest DJ of all time. Every time you get on stream, you're like, damn, those are some banging tunes. And you're absolutely right. Kyle, thank you so much for the prime of the 28 months. Might be a dumb question, just caught up on all the player manager episodes. Why is the last one in July? Is the podcast done? Yes. Unfortunately, it is. But I'm glad that you enjoyed it while it was going. Just some things happened in everybody's lives, and it just didn't make sense to do it anymore. I'm sorry that there are no more episodes, Kennert. I'm still boys with Julian. I still love Julian. We still text. Spotify radio is so good nowadays. Yes, it is. What's the current drama with FM26? I put that in there because it was like, I feel like Twitch streamers just always do that. Drama reacts. Now, there really isn't nearly as much football managers. Football Manager's community has the ability to take absolutely nothing and turn it into a lot of drama. But when there actually is some drama happening in the Football Manager community, but it's so small compared to drama and other. Dude, like I play Rust, right? I'm in the Rust content creators Discord. I play in a lot of Rust events. I will, hopefully be in the Rust Twitch Rivals the next time that rolls around. I play Rust. I am a Rust enjoyer. The drama in that community is 50 times more than what the Football Manager community is starving for real drama. Starving for it. Starving for it, man. It's starving for it. That brother's starving. Did you see the Deep Blank Playmakers first FM26 vid? No, I didn't. There's so many videos that people are, oh, did you see this guy? I have not. Yeah. No, I think they're if you ever want to figure out what's going on, just go see what Lelujo's reacting to, or Dr. Benji. Mac, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 6 months. Say something about another streamer. I think Robbo has a nice smile. Say something about another streamer. I have heard the name Mizkif a lot in the last 48 hours, more than I ever wanted to. That was really, yeah. Is that wholesome enough? Adler's better than Zeal. Is Adler live right now? I didn't even know he was streaming. And we live 5 feet away from each other. Now, you want to know my only Mizkif story? Fine, I'll give you something. We were in the same... There was some TwitchCon party on Friday. We were in the same booth at that TwitchCon party. I don't know him. I've never talked to him. But I know who he is. And he was doing the wordle in that booth. And he gave up on the wordle. He was doing the wordle in the club. And I was sitting with some friends. And I went, let me try it. I'll try the wordle. I got the wordle in 2 tries. That's a 100% true story. There is a video. I actually put it on my Instagram story of me just doing the wordle. But the reason that I was doing the wordle is because we'd watched Mizkif try to do the wordle and he couldn't do it. And then I did it. I got it in 2. That's the only kind of interaction I've ever gotten with him. It was a weird one. It was Haven, I think. And I just happened to have a V in my test word. And so I got it. I mean, Mizkif doesn't even know that this happened. We were sitting at the other end of the booth and we looked. Somebody was, wait, is he doing the wordle? I was like, yeah. So I tried the wordle. I mogged him. I mogged him in wordle. He didn't even know. I mogged him so hard he doesn't even remember. No, I know nothing about any of that. But that was the first time I'd ever had some proximity interaction with him. Oh. This is why you always do different test words every day? Yeah, I mean, I don't even remember what my test word was, but I remember the final word was Haven, and I got it in 2. Drama. Yeah, I think I'm going to start not showering. This is my Asmongold arc. I think I would never do it because I like what I do too much. I think I would be a really good commentary streamer. One of those people that just watches clips for hours and is like, that guy's a creep. Definitely. Yep, that's not okay. Definitely. Oh, man. That was bespoke. The Zealand just chatting arc. I could do it. That's such a take. That's such a take everybody always has. Oh, I could totally do that. How many of you guys watch me and you go, oh, I could totally do that? Yeah, probably all of you. Understandably, because what do I actually do? I make videos, play Football Manager, maybe answer a Reddit thread, you know, every now and again. As someone who helps run a convention, the stories of TwitchCon make me shake my head. Well, that was at some brand event afterwards. We were just at a table together. Dynamo Lens, thank you for the 21 months. I'm surprised at the number of you that said you couldn't. Because even when I wasn't a streamer, I would always watch streamers and go, oh yeah, I could do that. It's just one of those jobs you go, oh yeah, dude, I could do that. I can do what you do because I'd actually give the mods food. Now that's where you've made a mistake. That's where you've made a mistake. You can never actually feed the mods because then they'll just keep asking for more. Once you start, where do you stop? I mean, where, you know, once you feed them, what are they asking for? Housing? Water? Bedding? Outside time? Come on. For mods, chat? For Twitch mods? What are we doing here? What are we talking about here? Let's be realistic. Let's be incredibly realistic here. Mac, thank you for the 6 months, by the way. Kyle, I appreciate the 28 months. Thank you for supporting the stream. Gaming Charlie, thank you for the 40 months. No mercy for mods. Yeah. Look up Emperor Ferdinand I of Austria. He looks like
no
you.
No mercy for mods.
I'm down, dude. I'm not going to like this, am I? Ban him. Who was that? Who said that? Who said ban him? Find him and ban him.
Good afternoon.
Go to his house.
I'm suffering on the Stairmaster at the gym.
No. What is this? Dude, I have so many questions, dude. I have so many questions. How do you have the balls to paint this and then turn it around and show it to the Emperor? Like, hey, man, looking great.
My brother plays football for a
Do you
team
not just
called
get
the
executed if you
Musketeers.
show the Emperor
They
this
started
painting?
the season well with 3 wins and a draw, all 4-1 and 1 for all.
Do you not? That artist died 100%. He turned this around and the Emperor stood up and was like, gods! At once! Carbon copy. Nah, bro. Nah. 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 Yeah, well, all I'm thinking is he actually looks so much worse. Is this like younger? Is this younger Ferdinand the First? See, when he was younger, he had it going on. It's the cheekbones. Yeah, you're right. I think we look the same because I have really rosy cheeks too. That was actually that was the first thing that my eye was drawn to, were the cheeks. Ash, thank you for the prime. He's a human Snapchat filter. I'm done. He's a human Snapchat filter. He's crazy. Find the chin. I mean, I'm not getting a Hapsburgian vibe from this guy. This is authentic right here. Yeah, he really, okay, this one's a little questionable. This one, somebody should, you know when you walk out of your room? All right. And you're, hey, am I dripped up right now? Somebody needed to look at him and go, brother, No. No. They probably get killed. Somebody said there's a photograph of this guy. How old, how recent was he? No. Oh, God. Dad? He lived long enough to be photographed, dude. Man, this guy puts Harry Kane, Peyton Manning, and I to shame. He really does. Exceptional. Exceptional. Somebody said the chin went to the forehead. It was a transplant, dude. Grab and plant. Grab and plant. Davin, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime. Brother Davey, thank you for those 49 months. I'm suffering on the Stairmaster at the gym. It's brutal, but I'm glad you're able to watch the stream. Bentley Beaver, thank you for the 23 months. My brother plays football for a team called the Musketeers. They started the season well with 3 wins and a draw, all 4-1 and 1 for all. All 4-1 and 1 for all. That's terrible. That's a B+. That's a terrible joke. That's a B+. Somebody said, oh, it was Mad said, go back and read my joke too. What a ride. Pre means before and post means after. Using both would be preposterous. Pre, post, or no. Nope. Why'd I read that? Nope. Why'd I read that? Why did I read it? That one was pretty good. It's a solid dad joke. It's a solid dad. It's solid. It's solid. The last one just makes me sad. I'll make you happy again. Here's what we were able to do in Uruguay. 4 straight wins, only ruined by a 2-2 draw at Tacuarembó. But we are playing against Cerrito in our next match. This is an absolutely massive match, chat. Absolutely massive match. If we are going to be able to close the gap to the top of the league with Cerrito, we're going to have to do it in this match right here. We have battled our way back into the top 4. We have saved our job for the moment. And we have 3 days, and then we play at home against Cerrito. This is our chance. This is our chance. Are you going to stream Asian Dad Simulator later? Yes. We are playing Crusader Kings in a couple hours. That is true. Zealand shaves if he can win 5 in a row. Yeah, well, I only won 4, so we have no question. Yeah. We've got a sponsored CK3 stream coming up in a couple of hours, chat. I know a lot of you guys are CK3 sickos like me, so that is awesome. Who is this? Santiago Capi, bro. He's out for 2 weeks. Martin Vallejo's got an illness as well. We have to send him home. The freaking plague. Mon Levade, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Thank you for supporting the stream. Marty, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Hell yeah, baby. Thanks for supporting the stream, brother. Triunfo rejects Laluz. Okay. Scouting update. Only have 4 players recommended. Augustin Perez. Yeah, he's a good player. He actually fits the, I'm going to put him on the yes list. He fits the tactic we like to play with.
If your house is cold, just stand in the corner. It is always 90 degrees there.
Oi! Oi! B plus. That was quite good. B plus. That was quite good. All right, reviewing my team selection. We've got Flo between Rayon, Tabo, and Rinaldi. This is beautiful. Cappy's hurt, though. All right, the right click works. That's nice. It's kind of glitched, but it's only kind of glitched, which is huge progress for this game. We do have Grosses. I think Grosses is the guy that I liked a little more. He has less massive holes in his game. He's a bit less of an unmitigated disaster. So let's pop him into sub spot 2. Okay, rest of that should be okay. Everybody's fit and able to play this game. We are missing, or I think we were missing somebody due to a suspension, maybe? Where is he? Where's Augustine Vera? There he is. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get Barboza for Augustine Vera. That's why we didn't win. We didn't win because Augustine Vera was suspended. That's why we didn't win. That's why we didn't win our last match, chat. That's the only reason. No problem. Dude, they got to let it stay highlighted here. It's crazy that they don't. It's crazy that they don't. Thanks for introducing me to Sharktopus FC, my favorite team now, just for the name. You're welcome, Marty. I got you. Otterman, thank you for the 21 months of the dad joke, brother. How far we have fallen? Hey, we haven't fallen. We're back up. We haven't fallen. We're back up. We're on the way back up. You know what I'm saying, dog? We owe them. All right, this is a huge match. I'm standing up for this. This is a huge match. Huge. Genuinely large. They're first in the league. We win this match. We're only 6 points behind them. The way we're playing, 4 wins from our last 5. We got 13 points from our last. Oh, no, that's not true. Yeah, it is true. We got 13 points from our last 5 matches. We're playing with the right kind of form to be able to catch up to them, or at least get a top 2 spot in the league. But if we can go out and beat Cerrito, we got a almost fully fit team. We're only missing Cappy on the back line. And we've got our new system that's working, that's getting the best out of our players, that's getting 3 points up on the board. We're at home. It's always raining in Uruguay, apparently, for some freaking reason. You clickbaited me with the FM26 drama. There actually is some FM26 drama going on. I just don't care about it. Some people made some videos. Other people responded. Yeah, we're playing CK3 later. There's a new DLC. They shipped it over to me early. We're going to give it a crack. I'm not getting the Postacoglu treatment, dude. I was about to, but then the boys, we were able to inspire the boys. Let's go. Let's go. Tabo. He's got Rinaldi. He's got Rayon. Ref. Hey, we got 7 shots. They got none. We got 81% of the ball. I'm sorry. This team's supposed to be first in the league. What a sorry excuse for a team. Get dominated. Oh, no, you... I stand by everything I said. I stand by everything I said. We will turn this around. You have my word. I'm offended by how quickly that happened, but we will turn this around. I don't know what my defense was doing there. Pretty shameful display. I'm gonna up our tempo. I'm gonna up our tempo all the way. Because we have 82% possession. We need to force the ball down the field a little bit more than we're doing right now. We've got so much of the ball. Yes, good. Give me a highlight. Give me a highlight. Discourage long shots. That's probably long overdue. Vila. Edard Griezing. Augustine Ver. Oh, that was so not going to work, dude. Not even close. I want you, everybody look me in the eyes right now. How the hell are we losing this game? They didn't even have the ball the entire 90 minutes. 45, whatever, you get it. How are we losing this game, bro? How? Relax. Take advantage of the fact that we're obviously better than them. And don't choke. Come on, baby. Come on. I'm talking instant impact this second half. I'm talking instant impact in this. Dude. Absolutely not. That is, I mean, that's a pass. You passed it to the other team. Check his bank accounts. Check his bank account. Check his bank account. That was better than the pass they hit. For real. That was better than the pass they hit. I'm sorry, with the amount that we've had the ball, the amount of shots that we've had, we've got to have a highlight at some point. It's statistically impossible for us to have not had a highlight by now. Thank you. Somebody wants to win. Lautaro Rinaldi wants to win. Dog, we haven't had a highlight. And yet, statistically speaking, all right, Bufferini's got to come off. He's the guy that keeps getting dribbled on all those breaks. Rayon's coming off for Kuzmanis. Not like either of those guys ever scores anyways. I'm going to take off Augustine Vera. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Who else? On my life, he's playing against us. On my life, he is. We'll leave Tabo in. Bro, I mean, I gotta have a highlight at some point. There's no way we're gonna play this whole match with 80% of the ball and more shots than them and not have a highlight. This is insane. Genuinely insane. How many times are we just like set pieces? And what are we doing? What are we spending? Playing ring around the rosy in the middle of the field. Give me Vieira. Vieira, come here. Vieira, you're good. Maxi Vieira, you are a good player. Thank you for the £5, Richard. They're traffic cones. My entire defense. It's like you're driving down the highway and there's just traffic cones in each spot. And you just... It's the worst one-on-one. I've seen better one-on-one defending in the U7s. In the U7s. I got to sub somebody out or I'm going to lose it. Tabo, you're the guy. What the hell's going on in this game? I'm sorry. We have the creativity of a prepubescent Neanderthal. The defense of well-organized cones. Hey, got a highlight. Down 3-0 in the 83rd minute. Call up the U7s? Might as well. Probably play better defense. At least the U7s won't pretend to be playing defense. They'll just get out of the way and go get ice cream. Don't score now. That'll just piss me off. Don't score now. Don't you dare. Don't you, okay, good, thank you. You don't deserve a goal. Don't score now. You freaking, get out of here. I don't even want to look at you. I don't even want to look at you. You don't even deserve a rest. What the hell was that? Playing the best team in the league? Playing the best team in the league. We got a chance to turn our season around. You do that. Oh, I'm selling all of you. You give me the transfer. Bring the desk down. Get me in the transfer market. Get me in the freaking transfer market, bro. Get me in there. It's ridiculous. Zekrom, thank you for the prime. Marsh, thank you for the 8 months. Oh, we might actually be able to get a really good striker in Ramon Abila. I'm just checking the guys we have in on trial right now, see if any of them are worth going after. Oh, man, I thought that was the moment where we were going to be able to turn up the pressure on the top of the league, and we just lost 3-0 at home to them. That was... That was diabolical. That was bad. That was really bad. Marco Aronia. Yeah, I would like to pick this guy up. For sure. Who has one leadership, dude? Who has one leadership? One. Guy has one leadership. Me, I'm a follower. W Hot Moms? No, Hot Moms have great leadership, Alexa. Come on. Also, everybody say hi to Alexa. She's on a plane right now. Literally over the North Pole right now? Yeah, what's your what's your dedication? Are you watching me from a plane over the North Pole? Who's Alexa, friend of the stream? Hi, Felipe. There you go. You guys, some of you guys are balls. Over Canadian land? Okay, nice. I'm here for Rinaldi. All right. Rinaldi, Alexa's a Rinaldi enjoyer. That's all you need to know. She led the charge, and your mom. But okay. Yeah, I totally saw that one coming. Yep. Mom. Huh? Question mark? Do. Yeah, throw the water bottle. That's good. Oh. I admire this team's ability to overcome. We will overcome. Will you reveal your main save on release day? Yes, I will reveal my main save on release day. That's a red for unsportsmanlike conduct. Yeah, true. Should probably time Alexa out for like 60 seconds or something. Just to be clear. Who else do I want? Do I want Leandro Umpieres? Okay, here's what I need to know. How good is Leandro Umpieres compared to Christian Tabo? Umpieres has better pace, dribbling. I mean, I like going to the attribute screen. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this screen. Ooh, Umpieres is a way better passer. I think we should sign and they've broken out set pieces into their own thing. Please don't. I'm sensitive. It's all right, mods. You had to do what you had to do. She tried to make a move on my mom. It's not your fault. Those are the rules. Hola, what's up, Burns? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. The overview screen, attributes are backwards. This just looks a little, I don't know. I feel like it used to be more colorful, you know what I mean? I feel like it used to be more colorful. Has the update today made any difference? I'll be honest. I did not look at the update notes for whatever the update was for today. What's the FM drama? Lelujo's tweeting about something. I was actually another YouTuber kind of had to go at Lelujo, I guess. I don't know. They had some beef. Really, the whole FM community just melts down over nothing all the time, and they seem to be melting down over, which content creators are being critical of the game. That seems to be the way. Smoke, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Have you tried playing it with a controller? No, but I probably should. Do we want Leandro Umpieres? I think this guy's the truth. He's not as fast as Tabo or as strong as Tabo, but he is a better passer. And more importantly, he's not Tabo. Most importantly, he's not Tabo. Ash, thank you for gifting Craig a sub, dude. Yes, sir. Ash, I appreciate you supporting the stream with kindness. Craig, enjoy your lack of ads, your bacon, your emotes. Make sure to get in the subsection of the Discord. Some content creators crave the attention and the drama. I think if you make content, eventually that sort of stuff will find you. You just get to decide how you want to deal with it. And my typical way of dealing with it. So as a student of history, right? As a student of history, Thomas Jefferson had a quote on how to do this. Right? Obviously, Thomas Jefferson, a man who had his own flaws. But his quote was essentially, don't ever let anybody force you to talk about something you don't want to talk about. And I always thought that was a pretty good, way to approach it. Hey, what's up, Jose? Any tips for public speaking? Relax. I know that's freaking impossible for most people. I love public speaking. The most important part of it is to treat it like you're talking to one person. If it helps you, pick out somebody in the crowd that you come back to and you like make eye contact with, and maybe it can be a friend, maybe it can be a random person. Right? But then the most important part about public speaking is most people, when they get into public speaking, they try to do something else other than just being a normal human being. Just be a normal human being. If you make a mistake, go, whoop. Sorry. You know, people really they try to you overthink it, you know. Then you can make a random stranger uncomfortable? Yes. What if you don't know how to be a normal human being? Alexa, that might just be you, but I mean, we could be. Yeah, but if you don't know how to be a normal human being, then try and do your best impression of one. Try to do your best impression of a normal human being, like one of those lizard people, and then you could probably go from there. I mean, I don't think I'm a normal human being. Like Mark Zuckerberg, yes. Great. Yeah, 100%. All right, let's see if... Wait, I can approach to sign this guy? I'm just trying to freaking loan him right now. I think this guy's way better than Vila. Let me check. I think he's just miles better than Adrian Vila. Adrian Vila is a hell of a leader. Good off the ball, determination and flair. Vila's better than I thought. He's still not good, and this guy's definitely better than Adrian Vila, but you can ignore this. But in the physical section, Adrian Vila is actually kind of a beast. But Arona's definitely good with the ball. He's way smarter with the ball. He's able to move the ball more effectively. Arona. Get me back to the short list. Get me back to the short list. Bring me back. Bring me back to life. Hey, Matt Maxey, thank you for the 51 months.
Big Daddy Ham less than 3.
What are your thoughts on Liverpool's supposed downfall? I mean, I don't think it's a pure downfall. I think we might get a season like the one we got from Manchester City last year. Arona's bad, but has a good agent. That's kind of what's happening, though. Then there's Umpieres. What would they want for him? Well, they really don't want a lot. They want $13,000 a year in loan payment for Leandro Umpieres. Hey! Steve! For the first time ever, we've gotten 10 gifted memberships on the YouTube side. Steve with the 10 gifted for the YouTube frogs. Hello. If you got one of those, Sean, Alex, Brendan, Regista, Captain Jack, Steven, Heroic, Average Gamer, Steven Taylor, Dr. Pepper, be sure to say thank you. Enjoy your lack of ads. W. Steve with the 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. Wow. Twitch, you guys being one-upped by YouTube all of a sudden. We got Steve throwing around the 10 gifted. Thanks for supporting the stream with kindness, dude. Shout out YouTube Steve. All right, I think we want to get Umpieres now. Actually, I want to compare him. Hold on. Is he better than Burueta? Actually, wait, can he play a deeper position? Yeah, he can. At least kind of. Okay. Where is where's Burueta? Also, where's a damn right back so that I can not have to play Bufferini all the time? Yeah, Umpieres is just a lot smarter than Burueta. He's also more athletic than Burueta. And technically, even though Burueta is a very technically impressive player, kind of a push given the fact that he is, well, not quite a push. Burueta's technique in the Holy Trinity is still better. It's kind of insane. Okay. Let me check my other shortlists. We've got our 46-player loan shortlist. I'm going to edit this down and look at fullbacks, particularly right backs. Joaquin Ferreira. Let me do a little comparison with the Buff Daddy, Bufferini, because he's starting to disappoint me a lot. So Bufferini's way smarter. Doesn't help him out at all. He's an amazing leader. I think I might just need to help Bufferini out because he's still good. I just need to offer him some helpful advice, some player instructions. Luan Santos, isn't he out for 2 months? Whew. Have fun without a groin, dude. That's rough. Tverdovsky, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the stream, man. It says he wants 80%, not 30%. I thought it said he wanted 30% when we were looking at that loan earlier. AZ, love your streams. I appreciate that, Rain. Thanks for the good vibes. With as unathletic as Buff Daddy is, maybe he needs a more static role. You were great minds think alike. It's kind of what I was thinking. I'm going to look at midfielders. Segundo Pachame. Who are my foreign players? Who are the foreign people? Where are they? Y'all aren't from around here, are you? It's Rinaldi, Bufferini, Azarmendi, Yamil Garcia, and Dionisio. All right, we could probably move Yamil. We can move Yamil Garcia. We're not going to use Yamil. Do you want to attempt to sell Yamil Garcia? Wait, what is this option? Sell now? Like, yeah, I would love to sell him now. Well, that looks like the only thing I'm going to have to do because I can't list him for a transfer. Okay, sell now. Yes. Oh, he's already signed a contract? Oh, that's why I have the sell now option. Damn it, pay more. Sorry, I just didn't see that. Hashtag UI. Cerrito, pay $25,000. Cerrito, listen to me. Cerrito, listen to me. You want this guy. I know you want this guy. $15,000 and he's yours. All right, Cerrito, listen to me. Listen very carefully. This is the final offer. $10,000 and he's yours. Cut a $10,000. Okay, listen, Cerrito. This is the final offer. This is the final offer. $6,000 and he's yours. Okay, Cerrito, listen to me here. Cerrito, listen, come here. I'm serious now. $3,000 and he's yours. All right, Cerrito, listen. Okay, Cerrito, come here. Cerrito, listen, real quick. $1,000 cash today, and he's totally yours. Easy. That's how you do a deal. That's how you do a deal, baby. That's how you do a deal. $1,000, give it to me right now. The art of the deal. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Racing Club took 5% of that. What's that, $50? The board have agreed that $95 will be added to the transfer budget. We used to pray for times like this, baby. $95. Nearly a cool 100 right there. Yes, baby. Let's go. Eat. Devour. Como se dice dub in Espanol? All right, we freed up another foreign spot. Oh, we freed up another foreign spot. Dionisio, I actually kind of like. He's the athletic alternative at right back when we need that, so I don't want to get rid of him. The other three guys are just starters. Show me the foreign
I
players.
feel like an old man playing the beta. Where is everything? Get off my lawn intensifies.
Quath Raven, thank you for the 37 months. Dude, I feel you. Harabors, thank you for the prime as well. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy your lack of ads, your bacon, your emotes. This guy went for 1.5 copies of FM. No, that's how much I got nearly 2 copies of Football Manager into my transfer budget after that. Yes, living the dream. I am, Steve. I am living the dream. Insane transfer profit, Benfica, who? Okay, back to our recruitment screen. Back to my deluxe short lists. Look at it, free players. Bro, can we get a freaking thank you? You guys, 2-week trial. You're coming back in for a trial. We want to figure out exactly how good you are now. Okay. Oh, yeah, you two guys, too. You're coming in for a trial, dog. All of you. I want to find out how good you are. Bachame. Oh, Pachame. Ooh. This dude's also a very well-rounded midfielder. Matias Iglesias. Any of these guys not Argentine? I'd be so sick. Oh, there's 2 Uruguayans. Christian Sansón and Alejandro Garcia. Oh, he's pretty all right. Oh, this is the dude that's at River Plate. Yeah, he's totally fine. He's a natural channel midfielder. I'm going to compare him to Arzamendia. Oh, his technique, his vision, his passing. He's going to have Arzamendia cooked. Oh, he's so much better than Arzamendia. Oh, bro, give me this guy immediately. How much was it? Oh, yeah. What the hell? I can't adjust it. I have no money. Yo, 35,000 in this economy, brother. All right, we're going to hold off. We're going to let these trials run their course. Freaking Quiroga, man. This Mauro Quiroga guy just does not want to. Oh, because he's on a team. How many rounds is it going to take for me to notice that? How many rounds is it going to take for me to notice that he's not accepting the trial offer because he is on a team? Faber said no too. You're not on a team. I can see it, Frank. I can see right through you. You can't hide anything from me, Frank. Not after all we've been through, Frank. You got to come play for me, Frank. You got to come play for me. Oh, I got questions. I'm assuming these are about my trials. It's sad to lose Yamil. I mean, isn't that transfer going through? We're in the transfer window right now. Doesn't that transfer go through? Is Yamil even here anymore? Yeah, Yamil's gone. Okay. That's good. That frees up the wage as well. He was getting $17,000 a year. So not only did I get $95 into my transfer budget, which stonks. I'm philosophical. I'm always philosophical looking at the future. Bob, you know this. Oh, Burton Albion's playing in Uruguay now. Let's go. Nimmler, thank you so much for the 2 months of the Prime, brother. I appreciate it. Kenny, thank you for the Prime as well. Riggy, thank you for the 4 months. Enjoy your lack of ads, your bacon, your emotes. I appreciate it. Smelly Wrestling Geek, thank you for the Prime as well. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. No cur. Our B team lost to Cerrito 3-0. Enriquez is firmly against the general manager model. Yeah, well, I like my guy. He's nice to me. He brings me coffee in the morning. He's a great general manager. Leave me alone. All right. We got to build this team, dude. Not at hard. Not at hard. We do not have another guy for that. Okay, 1 to 3 days. That's fine. Absolutely playing right through whatever the issue is. It looks like a bruise or something. Ed Hart is playing. No problem. Earth Rush, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it, brother. Philosophical Flintstone? That's a good band name. The Philosophical Flintstones. Hold on, let me turn my AC on. Down we go. The good time. All right, what's the game tomorrow? Let's go! I blacked out during our last match, so as far as I'm considered, we're on a long unbeaten streak. Ed Hart's got a partial pass. He partially passed the fitness test with a bruised shin. Take some Advil, bro. Take some Advil, please. Take some Advil. I don't have another left back. To probably address that in the transfer window, but who has the time? Rodriguez is on my team, allegedly, but he is 3 to 6 weeks right now. All right, Greasing, I am going to drop you for Dionisio, and we will see how Dionisio is able to play there. Bufferini, fullback. Out of possession. Holding fullback. You chill, bro. I gotta stop making changes. All right, Bufferini, you are a holding fullback. Now instructions. Bufferini, listen to me, you old piece of garbage. Out of possession. Ease off tackles, Buff. Ease off tackles. Leave the other guy alone. Make him do something around you. Do not let him just walk by you. That is where our problem is arising. You consistently get flambéed by just letting them walk by you. All right, Vera, Tabo, Rinaldi, Rayon, Vila, Arsamendia. Okie dokie. Let's go. Hey, Steve, thank you for the £5. I'm a member now, but I still get adverts. Honestly, you know I'm very new to YouTube streaming. Here, let me... Hold on. Pin, sticky note. YouTube. Member ads. Got it. I'm going to stick it right on my little computer right here. And so I will look that up after the stream, brother. I will look that up after the stream because you shouldn't be getting ads, but I'm very new to streaming on YouTube, so I will figure that out for you after the stream. I got you. Would you rather be blind or eat a really hot potato? I'd probably rather eat a really hot potato because I don't feel like that's going to affect me for the rest of my life in the same way that, gee, I don't know, being really like blind would do. But Memberships on YouTube don't prevent ads. Yeah, but I think it's in the settings. You can change it. And I would like to change it. Depends on how hot the potato is. I mean, I suppose it depends on how hot the potato is. All right, guys. We need to win today. Okay, it just didn't let me select opposition instructions, so whatever. We're going in. Do. All right, boys, gather around. I know we had a really disappointing match out there last time, but I want you to remember nothing from that. Because in the 5 matches before that, we played some of the best football I've ever seen out of this Rompla Juniors club. We made the Flintstones proud. Okay? Now is our opportunity to make sure that we can keep that momentum going. Screw that last match. We all know that was a fluke. Keep that momentum going today. Show me what you're really capable of today, and all is forgiven and all is forgotten. All is forgiven and all is forgotten if you keep that momentum going today. You understand? Steve, I'm glad you're loving it on YouTube, brother. I appreciate it. It's been fun to do. All right, we're in the alternate unis. Let's go. Wingers are definitely not OP just as a general rule, because I had a couple of wingers that were really, really struggling. And we moved to this tactic and won 4 straight matches, and that's been a real revelation for us, obviously. And I would love to get back to winning ways here. Arzamendia, Rinaldi. Oh, yes, Lautaro. Yes, Lautaro. Augustine Vera. That's fine. I like the creativity. I like the determination. He picked the ball up. He tried to put a little dribble move on. I like it. Alvaro Dionisio. Doing a little foot on ball action. Nice. Way to drop to get the ball for Vera. Royon. Tabo. Oh! He parried it into the post. All right, Bufferini, chill. Use your bulbous brain, Bufferini. Oh, nice, Arzamendia. Augustine Vera, straight through. Royon. Dionisio. He's got some athleticism, but he's just going to let it run. Royon. Dionisio. You see, after the first one, I was about to say thank you for not shooting. And then he just gets it back and has a shot anyways. So, you know, some habits die hard. Am I going to have access to the final build before the launch? Not that I know of. I would be very surprised if I did, because I don't think it'll be ready until, you know, they're not going to have the final build ready early. I'd imagine what they're doing now is patching some bugs and saving some patches, some fixes that maybe are taking a couple more days for the final build that's released on the 4th. Rompla! Rompla! Oh, no. See, we're giving up goals from the same situation every time. And for whatever reason, my team is not able to do this, and other teams are able to do this, where they just go around my guys. They just run away from my guys. I mean, it doesn't matter which guys it is. They just, you know, they're just able to dribble away and run away and separate from my guys, where we get in that position all the time and we can't do anything with it. We don't take them on to get into the box. We check it back to the top of the box or something. John, thank you for the €5 on YouTube. Honest thoughts, 1 out of 10 on the new FM. Bro, what is happening? Why are we so bad now? We literally won 4 straight matches yesterday and pulled ourselves out of the fire, and now we can't stop getting dominated. What is happening? Sorry, my rating for the beta was a 5.5. I said 5 or a 6. Because I like the direction that the game is headed, not necessarily the console part, but the new engine and the fluidity of everything. But it's clearly not a finished game that they released. You know, there's screens that just aren't done, and there's a ton of bugs and stuff. I mean, goodness gracious, dude. We need to get one before the half here. Thank you. Go buy someone. Our guys just don't move. We don't create separation in those moments. He's always standing right next to a guy. I'm expecting a much better display in the second half. To be quite honest, you guys have been terrible once again. So, yeah, first match of the stream. At least we were playing the best team in the league. This match, we are not. We are not playing the best team in the league. And we look just not very good. Inside, bro. Get inside this little outside press. Thank you. One more. Beautiful. Now we're in a good spot. Dionisio. Vera. Everybody else is getting tap-ins. Can we work our way to that? Rovan, thank you for the prime. Jock Kims, thank you for the 13 months. It's low-quality chances. That's not. Somehow we didn't get to that either. That is not a low-quality chance. I'm also going to make a goalkeeping change for the next match. Alvarez has been consistently getting bad matches, or bad match ratings. Discourage shots from distance.
Almost 2 years is wild. Hope you're good, mate.
Appreciate it, Jims. Thanks for the 22 months. All right, Bufferini, who is good in this kind of situation. I like the highlight is still going. Correa. Bufferini. Oh, that's a great pass by Bufferini. And, of course, instead of squaring it to the 3 guys crashing towards the goal, we go for the difficult volley. Wow. That was a play. Good work, Tuck. Why does the match engine never break for me? It never breaks for me. It just breaks against me. Every time. Every time there's some stupid tomfoolery going on, it's against me. Disenchanted. He's disenchanted. Fine, bring in Diaz. I don't care. We need a solution. We need somebody that's going to be able to come in, provide a little pace, do a little something. It's not going to be Rinaldi or we're going to move Tabo up top and then bring in Burueta. We're going to bring out Rinaldi and Rayon.
Up the stones.
Wait, I just did all of that on out of possession, so this is going to be super jacked up. Tabo's got to be there. Burueta's got to be there. Diaz has got to be there. Tabo, Diaz, Burueta. Barbosa's in the right spot. Vera's in the right spot. Vila's in the right spot. Everybody, yeah. Everybody's in the right spot. Okay. Come on, guys. A little something. Just a little sprinkle of something. Bear Grylls, thank you for gifting a sub, dude. Only star. Be sure to say thank you. And Bear Grylls, thanks for supporting the stream with kindness. Tommy, thank you for the 2 months as well. Pip, thank you so much for the 3 months in advance, the 16 months overall. Sick. I look away for a second. We passed the ball away. I love that. Might as well fall in the goal and just end it now. Try and connect my midfield to the attack a little bit more. Most depressing start to the stream imaginable. 2 straight matches with virtually no highlights and yet plenty of the ball and very similar XG to our opponent. Amazing. Outstanding. Brilliant. Every single part of this highlight is just new levels of awesome. Just truly amazing. I am baffled by the level Football Manager has been able to reach with this match engine. Mind-boggling. Mind-blowing. How many of you guys do you think I needed to keep back on that set piece to stop him? 6? 7? 8? I needed 8 guys. The logic of the match engine has died a horrific death in this match that we have played today. And we have reverted to being the worst team in the league after winning 4 straight rather comfortably. I mean, I have no idea how they didn't just score there. But I do know that if they just float across in there, they're going to win the header every time, apparently. So, yeah, I don't know what you want me to say. I mean, I don't know what happened to the team that I was coaching. I think you guys need to figure out what happened to the team that I was coaching, because this is not the team that I was coaching. This is not the team that I was coaching. I don't know where they went. I have no idea where they've gone. I have no idea where this team has gone in these 2 matches. No clue. No, okay. I'm actually going to try it. I'm going to save, and then I'm going to leave. And then we're going to reload the game. Something is rotten. I forgot about that, dude. Now, we're reloading. Relog. Relog me. Relog me. Horioro, thank you so much for the 10 months, dude. Relog. Relog, brother. Relog.
Remember, Flintstones don't break, they spark. And if the spark catches fire, an oldie will be there.
Relog. Was that a self-portrait? Bro, not. Bro, you got Elixir on it too? It's over. You got Elixir on it too? Also, no, that's not a self-portrait. That is. Okay? How dare you think my chin would be that small? All right? This is the self-portrait. Goosey, thank you for the 33 months. Not sacked yet? Hey, watch it. We have
Let's
7
go ready
days.
for the new FM.
Yeah, I'm ready for FM27, bro. The way I've been done at the start of this stream with these results, I'm ready for FM27. Sign me up. Get me in FM27. I'm there. I'm ready. FM27 now. Stat. No, I know there's an actual photograph of him. We looked it up. I'm testing the sacking mechanic. That's exactly what I'm doing. I just want to make sure it works functional. You know, I just want to make sure it's functional. Do you guys want to sign this guy? He's so slow. But he is a very good player. He's a tank. He's an immovable object. He receives the ball. People move around him. He's able to find passes. He's got yeah. Just put him as a poacher? No. He's not actually a good goal scorer. You want him as a guy that can, his balance and strength are really impressive. You want him as a target forward and then have the ball played into his feet and then he can just hold the ball all day. All cool. Thank you for the prime. All right, let's look at the other guys. There could be other guys that make this a difficult decision. There's Fernandao, who is a tall, 6'4" Brazilian striker who's very brave and aggressive and clearly a big threat in the air. He's also incredibly slow because he's 38 years old. I'm going to put him on the yes. Jail. 36-year-old Brazilian striker, Jail. I think we just let him go. I don't think we like him. Wesley. How do you spell Wesley? Oh, bro, with a C. Nice. You're going to need... Dude, Al Cooler just subbed, said, oh, no problem. You're going to need the money when you get sacked. Yeah, how do you spell Wesley? Oh, it's with a C, bro. Wesley with a C. Where's the C? Do-do-do-do. I'm going to add him to the free list. All right. I'm excited for these guys, though. We have Jose Carlos Van Rankin. Ah, yes. Jose Carlos Van Rankin. My favorite of all the Van Rankins. Wrong guy. Oh, yeah, Jose Carlos Van Rankin's got twice the stamina. Certainly a pacier customer. Certainly not as mentally good as Julio the Buff Daddy Bufferini. But who is? Who is? Nobody. Jose Carlos Van Rankin. I'm actually going to keep Van Rankin on my list. Ray Benegas. He actually is he's just a good player. He's just good at everything. He's not great at anything, but very well-rounded, very capable. Very, very capable player. I hope you get sacked before my Wi-Fi turns off. I think Alexa's bullying me, chat. Do you think we should report that to Twitch, or how do we go about this? I saw my brother's family in Bolivia was spelling my name. Don't be a baby. We'll allow it. It's deserved. Okay. No, you know what? We quiet the haters. We win matches. Ibarguen. Yeah, I don't use this position right now, so I think we'll just leave that. Federico Ramos, 33 years old, actually Uruguayan. Yeah, man, how's that going? Hey, we're going to win our next match. We're due. That's how it works. We are due. Do. He's okay. He's a good player. I'm going to put him on the yes list. I'll put him on the yes list. He goes on the yes list. All right, let's get all these trialists off our team now. Now we've sorted them by the short list that we wanted to short them by. New intermediary suggestion, I guarantee you it's going to be dumb. 100% guarantee it'll be dumb. How many losses this stream? Nobody keeps track of that because it's so rare. 2. Two. Not 67. Not the number. Enrique Durado. Durajo. Vendigassi. I missed last stream. I don't think I've seen C win. Bro, you need to leave. Rashiano, what are you doing here, man? My trial list looks like a retirement home. Hey. Oh, Alvarez got hurt. That's fine. We were gonna bench him for this match anyways. Vera thinks he should be starting more matches. Bro, we literally lost 2 matches. The dynamics in the game right now are insane. The dynamics in this game, in the beta, are ridiculous. They're insane. Oh, regular star. Okay. Actions. Interaction. I'm going to change it to squad player. I like how it shows you when they're angry. That's nice. Okay. Discuss the issue with Vera. You want to be challenging for playing time, but right now you can't find that playing time. I can't give you what you want. Leaving's the only option. All right, that's fine. Maxi Vieira, what's your value? Not very high. You're 33 years old. Yeah. All right, hopefully we get an offer for Maxi Vieira, but that solves that. Dude, the fluctuation of the locker room atmosphere in this game is so insane. It's crazy. We literally went from good to very poor after 2 matches. With nothing other than just the matches. Chicken, thank you for the 3 months. Needed a shot of antidepressants for sure. All right, at home against Central Espanol. We kind of need to win all of a sudden. Yeah, dude just has a really good agent. Ramon Abila. Oh, I was on the wrong screen. Mr. Strength. Okay, what are they playing? 4, 2, 3, 1. All right, Griesing's back in for Dionisio. Alvarez is out for Araujo, which we were going to do anyways. Vera in for Alvarez, and we got Araujo in as our goalkeeper, which is what we want. Vera, Avila, Arcemendia, Griesing. Tabo continues to be absolute dog water. I'm going to try Tabo here. We're going to give Burueta a run at the attacking midfield spot and just see if he can use his incredible technical ability to do something. Because that's not a big running position. That is not a big running position. All right, Cappy cleared his match fitness test, so we'll put him up here for Gracias and then bring him off the bench. Because also Correa starting has been an issue here. So actually, let's start Cappy. They recommended 75 minutes. I'll play him for 75. Who am I kidding? I'm going to forget and play him for a full 90. But we're rotating a little bit here. We're going to try and find the right solution. Abela could just bench press the defense. Am I following the World Series? Yes, he could. I am. I stayed up and watched the entire World Series game last night. All 18 innings, tied for the longest game in World Series history. Was a lot of fun. Oh, they're first in the form table. Great. Time to put an end to our poor run of form. Yeah, okay. We were near first in the form table. Oh, come on. Burueta's starting up top. Just the freaking tactical changes, man. Burueta's not starting up top. Bro, he's not. All right, in possession. Tabo, Rinaldi, yes. Burueta, Vera, Arcemendia, Vila, Griesing, Brunelli, Cappy, Buffarini, Araujo. Tabo, Rinaldi, Burueta, Vera, Vila, Arcemendia, Cappy, Buffarini, Brunelli, Griesing, Araujo. Okay, now it's right. Now it is correct. Come on, Rampla Juniors! Come on, Rampla Juniors! Two absolutely wicked matches to start the stream today. I'm keeping the faith. Vera. Tabo. Ooh, I like this. Look left. Yes, Edard Griesing. Well done, team. Good job, team. Excellent performance, team. Great work. Evening, Catenaccio. What's up? I like how we technically blocked that cross and then just didn't. That was really cool. Move the fullbacks forward. Oh, good pass. Tabo getting in the channel. He's so bad, dude. It's time to acknowledge the fact one of my alleged star players is just not a very good player. Oh, yes, Vera. Oh, yes, Vera. Thank you very much. It's Lucas Burueta. It's Lucas Burueta. The guy. Oh, what the? Elastico. Okay. Vera is absolutely, I think, the best player on our team. He actually makes plays. He actually does things. Lucas Burueta, horrific athlete. Technically very skilled, did a good job being able to put that ball away. All right, let's get back on track here, boys. It was just 2 losses in the league. All right, Liverpool's done twice that. We can figure this out. Oh, Vila, goodness gracious. You're on those types of plays, dude, your center backs might as well not even be there. That's when this match engine is at its worst. Because the center backs assume that the midfielder's defending the player, even though the midfielder is behind the player. So they just leave the player that's on the run to just make their run. It's horrifying, and it happens pretty consistently. Always against me, though. Never for me. Always against me. No, for me to score a goal, I need Vera. Oh, for the... His first goal for the club. Well, that's nice. That makes me feel great. There you go, Vera. I love another highlight for us, though. I love another highlight for us. That's good. Vila. Augustine Vera. Edhard Greasing. Yes, Greasing. It did actually happen for me there. Their defense just got out of the way for Arzamendia there. All right, Rinaldi, just run at the defense. Keep running. They won't stop you. Just run. Oh, can somebody go get the ball from the parking lot, please? We only have one ball. Vila, Burueta, please do not try to run with it. You receive the ball, you get rid of the ball, Burueta. That's how this works. Vila. Vera. Arzamendia. Arzamendia. All righty. Who's our taker? Tabo? Oh, Burueta. Okay. Yo! Settle it, settle it, settle it. Thank you. Why? Why on earth? What part of my tactic would tell you to do that? I could give my team that shot 300 times and they would never score it. I could give my team that shot 300 times and we would never score it once. There's nothing left for me to do in this game. Nothing left for me to do in this game. We've decided we want to lose this game. Not competing in the slightest right now. We are not competing in the slightest right now. Not even trying. When was the last time we won a header? Come on, boys, we can win on XG here. Let's get one more shot. We can win this on XG. Let's go. Give me that XG dub. Oh, we lost on XG. Oh, we lost on XG. Dang. That was my only hope for fun in life. Well, I would say today hasn't exactly gone according to plan. We haven't been even close to getting a result today. Yeah. We haven't been anywhere close to getting a result today after winning 4 straight, basically, to end last stream. So, yeah, we'll check club. I mean, I'm okay with the board. I'm not getting sacked. So let's let our trials expire and see if we can figure out a way to coax a good result out of this team. Because, oh my goodness, our defense is really bad right now. Our defense is incredibly bad. The biggest issue we need to address is our defense. We're controlling the ball well, but the counters we're giving up are just terrible. We're controlling the ball well, but we are just getting smoked on the counter. The Burrueta experiment didn't necessarily work. He scored a goal, but it wasn't really his doing. All right, team instructions. All right, out of possession. Cross engagement, no. With pressing trap, don't care. I'm just changing some roles. Do, 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 do. Do, do. All right, back to combined. I gotta lock in. I gotta eat. Bro, our defense is just so bad. We're gonna have we're gonna have Tabo track back. We are gonna have Tabo track back. Hopefully that'll help our defense. Just give us some numbers. But our defense is just bad. Matias Rodriguez has gotten over his injury. That's insane. That's wild. We'll take Canedo out and put Matias Rodriguez back on the bench. Oh, he hasn't really. He's still 2 to 4 weeks. Okay, it was glitching out. That makes sense. All right. Man, I'm ready for these friggin' transfers. I'm ready for these transfers to be available. I wanted to see these trials. Hold on. I want to see the trials, brother. Donald Millen. Dude's, oh, look at the free kick taking in the corners. He's 39? I can't. His legs are gonna fall off over the course of the rest of the season. He's 39 years old, dude. He's 39. Diego Tenedo. This is a very, very good midfielder. A very good midfielder. And he's the ripe young age of 36 years old. 39 is young. Look, it is in the grand scheme of things. For that dude, I just don't think we can make it work, all right? You're bringing the Palestinian dude so he has a friend? Sure, he's not the first 39-year-old we've looked at. True, Jamie Vardy did do a backflip last night. Perhaps we're being too harsh on Donald Milan, but he does have 6 acceleration. It's not that he's 39, it's that he's also slow, and he's about to be problematically slow. You know what I mean? He is closing in on being problematically slow. He's way better than Burueta, though. I mean, okay, what does he want? Oh my, he wants 46 to 60,000 a year. Michel Macedo. Give him whatever he wants. Rompla seniors. So true, though. It's so true, though. Michel Macedo. No. Somalia. We've already looked at Somalia, and we don't think he's that great. Leandro. You can actually remove this guy from the short list because we do not think he is good at all. Enrique Dorado. Solid strength and jumping reach at 6'1". Solid Holy Trinity. Very, very smart player. Able to play in and out. All right, Vindigasi, Matthias Vindigasi. The passing technique, first touch, the dribbling. General vision and feel for the game. On the downside, he is 38 years old, so he's not going to be able to hang on to that physical ability for long. Yosemir Atoche. Hey, Simon. Oh, 67 months from Simon Gray.
Why did a hedgehog cross the road? To see his flatmate.
Do-do-do-do. That's deflating. That's deflating is crazy. All right, any free players on this list? On my 14 recommended players? Yes, Facundo Crochet, apparently. Transfer listed for $0. Luis Adriano. Dude has 4 caps for Brazil. Maybe he still offers enough at the age of 38. But I think we got to start making calls. I think we got to start making calls about who we want to sign and what we're going to do about the players that we have available to us right now. Armando Vargas. See, this guy might actually be the truth. He plays a little attacking midfield. His athleticism doesn't seem to have deteriorated too much yet. He could be a guy that does a job. Mario Ramirez could be a guy that does a job. Christian Urbes. Low odds that he's a guy we'd end up wanting to sign, but no. Jefferson Murillo. Please be a right back. He was only a left back because I said that. If I didn't say anything out loud, Jefferson Murillo would have gone back, replayed his entire career, and become a right back. Only because I said it. Texas Rangers, thank you for the prime. What is this pensioner squad? We're going to win the league. Hey guys, they think Bufferini is showing signs of decline. Really? That's crazy. I don't doubt it. I have kind of noticed. Oh, Kuzmanis just got hurt. We'll see what that is. All right, these trialists, I think we already have our knowledge of their star ratings, right? But I think we gotta start making moves. I mean, our team is not good. Our team is not good right now, and it is in desperate, dire need of reinforcements. Let's see if we can sell Truffaut now. We got rid of him for nothing. I don't really care about the money. I just want to move the wage off of my team. So Herman Triunfo has been moved to Rentistas now. Good. All right, let me go to the short list. I just clicked on the wrong button multiple times. I doubled down on clicking on the wrong button. Dude's got 6 dribbling. That's kind of insane how bad that is. Hey, would you want to loan this guy? They would, but they would want the full wage in there. I really kind of want this guy. They want so much money, dude. He wants $50,000 to $60,000 a year. It's just something that I really, really, really can't afford. Hey, Steve, thank you for gifting 10 memberships on YouTube, dude. Steve. I see it. I see it, Steve. I see it, Steve. Praise YouTube, Steve. Raphael, KM, Arthur, Letnia, George, Jonathan, Eric, Andrew, Nahuel. If you haven't already, be sure to say thank you. Enjoy your future lack of ads once we get that set up. And thank you for gifting 20 YouTube memberships today. Shout out to YouTube, Steve. Sorry, I was so unbelievably locked in. Stones, thank you for the 50 months. Mick, thank you for the 5 months. El No Sakiko, we're freaking trying. We are freaking trying, okay? We are trying. That guy's loan listed. He's not that good. Oh, yeah, the Parma goalkeeper whose, like, entire wage would... Oh, they actually would only request 20%. Okay. We could sign a better goalkeeper, this Parma Uruguayan Federico Varese, which would be a pretty big get for us. We would have no money left. Man, we just do not have a lot of flexibility. We've been able to move a couple of players that don't really play a role for us. We do not have a lot of flexibility at all. Our team is in a terrible financial situation right now. Could really just use a win away against Lalouse to get the vibes back. Augustine Vera just got the flu. He's out for 2 weeks. This is the best player on our team. Okay, we actually are able to go after Aranya, so we are going to go after Aranya. I need another midfielder on my team. Hopefully he accepts it quickly so we can get him into the team before this match, but it's time for us to move on somebody. It's time for us to move on somebody, and Aranya's the guy that I feel most comfortable moving on right now. So Rodriguez failed. Santia, who? Oh, Cappy. He only partially passed. Dude just played a whole match. And you're telling me he partially passed after playing an entire match. Fascinating. I wonder what standards our physios are holding to right now. All right, Augustine Vera. Arzamendia. And then Barboza comes in. And then we need another midfielder. Alvarez has been kind of cleared, so I like him over our third string goalkeeper, Vera. All right, who's the midfielder? It's not Augustine Vera, who's out for 2 weeks with a flu. Ay, 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 dude. Oi, 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 oi. Munoz. Go to the 5th spot on the bench, Munoz. All right. I'm just going to take Bufferini off. I think it's time. He's been really consistently bad, and we're going to give the Anicio an opportunity to play a double fullback and see if with his athleticism he's able to do something for us. We're going to bring Correa back in for Cappy because clearly it's not Cappy's deal. We don't need an expressive center back. We need one that holds that spot and is able to do something from there. Okay. Griezing, Vila, Barboza, Arzamendia, Tabo, Rinaldi, Rayon. Yeah, that's just friggin' Tabo, who's just had the couple matches we were winning. Tabo was good. Every other match, he might as well have not even existed. Chad, I am scared. It is rare that I go into a match scared. I'm going into this match where I'm scared. We're encouraging dribbling in those tight spaces. We want to progress through the middle of the pitch. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared, Chad, but we're going in. I'm scared. What do you think the score is going to be, Chad? I want to see it on YouTube and Twitch. Are we going to end our 3-match losing streak that has come out of nowhere? Are we going to be able to end the streak? On the road against La Luz. Do we end the streak? 3-1 lose? Oh, I'm seeing a lot of high goals for La Luz being allowed here. La Luz is in 12th. We are in 7th. We have completely fallen off the chase for the top 2, but the playoff is still very much in play for us. Let's go. Let's go. Lock in. Rumpla Juniors, lock in. Rumpla Juniors, lock in. Show me a little something. And, okay, we are... possessing the hell out of the ball. What? Injured player. Oh, it doesn't immediately bring me to this? Oh, no, Rinaldi, bro. Now they're doing it with Rinaldi? Rinaldi's out? All right, give me Kuzmanis, who has not scored a goal all year. This would be a good time. Oh, good step by Edhard Griesing. Good step by Edhard Griesing. No, Edhard. I'm alarmed at how close he was able to get out of nothing. Rinaldi's hurt. Vera's out with an illness. We got to dig in. We got to dig in, and we got to find a way to get a result here. We're keeping the ball down at their end of the field, which is, of course, what we always do. We're possessing the hell out of the ball. Come on. Tabo, you see it. Slip that ball through. Arzamendia. Bringing it back. Vila. Oh, I like it. Edhard Griesing. Vila. Edhard Griesing. Barbosa's there. Do not shoot. Arzamendia. You can tell he wants to. Oh, Arzamendia! No! That's good. That's making a play. That's looking to attack. That's being aggressive to get into a better position. That's not shooting from distance. That's listening to me. If you just listen to me, we're headed to the promised land right here. All you got to do is listen to me. Tabo. Oh, yes, Tabo. Royon into the channel. Yeah, let's go! Oh, go! Let's go! Come on! Royon! With a sick cross, Matias Rodriguez with a lovely finish. Good thing I paid him off. A world-class cross from Royon. Kuzmanis said boo in his ear and scared him. Hey, we take those. The way that we have been getting screwed recently, we will take that, bro. We will take that. Absolutely. Pretty tame first half, all things considered. Love to get another goal before it ends. Arzamendia shoot less often. Yeah, we should put that in his player instruction. He only has 6 finishing. Ooh, Royon. Another Rabona. Oh. Arzamendia. It's Arzamendia! Ooh! Yes, baby. Yes. Focus on the possession for the second half. Keep control of that lovely round ball right there. Keep control of that lovely round ball. Ain't got to let it go anywhere. Just knock that ball around the park. Let's get ourselves some chances. Let's live the dream, baby. I'm feeling the dream. I'm living the dream. Oh, I like it. Arzumendia, my channel midfielder. Oh, Arzumendia, that's a great spot. He passed it a little early for my taste, but great run from Edard Griesing. Arzumendia. Oh, let's go! It's Matías Kuzmanis with his first goal of the season. Sui! Matías Kuzmanis makes it 2-0. And after 3 blowout losses out of nowhere, Rampla Juniors are finding their form at La Luz. Matías Kuzmanis finally finds the net. I think those little tactical tweaks we've made, they're working. The low crosses, looking to attack off the dribble more, it's producing results. And having Dionisio at right back, have you noticed that we're not giving up 15 chances from the right side of our defense anymore? I think Bufferini might be cooked. He's in trouble, chat. He's in trouble. All right, subs. Somebody subs. Griesing, come here. Maxi Vieira is going to come in for you. Everybody else is good. Who's fully match sharp that we could kind of move? I love that Tabo is uninterested. Nice. Well, let me find somebody that is interested, just, for giggles. Canedo, give me a couple minutes of running around aggressively. Oh, let's go, Dionisio. Tabo, Canedo, Christian Tabo, Kuzmanis. Oh, we need to get the ball out of this little crowd. Thank you. Oh, Dionisio. Oh, heavens. Oh, it's Dionisio. Oh, it's still Dionisio. I thought that was a goal with the thing popping up. I thought it had just deflected in somehow. Okay. Yeah, we needed this. We absolutely needed this. We needed a little shot in the arm. We needed a freaking clean sheet, which it looks like we might get. Nah, it's not. Oh, shoot! Oh, Kuzmanis! He's onside! It's a second goal for Matías Kuzmanis! Matías! The Kuz daddy! And, oh yeah, he's definitely onside. It's not even close. Just first to react to it. Just a real goal scorer's goal there for Matías Kuzmanis. And we needed somebody to get hot. We needed somebody to get hot. I'm incredibly happy with the result. I'm incredibly happy with the way you played. I'm incredibly happy with the way that you controlled the pace of the game, particularly after we took the lead. What the hell? It's a moderate calf strain, bro. 2 months? Bro, I don't know how they got my build for the image for the guy, by the way. I don't know how they got my build for this. Oh, Romeo, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate you supporting the stream. Ronaldo's out for 2 months. Ronaldo, the guy that inspired our comeback, is out for 2 months. Hold on. 2 months. What a huge win, though. 3-0 on the road to help turn our season around. Been a season of runs, 4 straight wins, 3 straight blowout losses, and we're back on the win train. And that puts us in top 5 position here. We are still 11 points out of a top 2 spot right now, which is unfortunate. But that is a nice win. We have sent Laluz down to the bottom of the league. It's actually very close around the bottom of the league. There's 5, 6 teams within 2 points, 3 points of each other. Y'all are acting like you've never heard the Ashokan Farewell before. This song is a banger when you lose somebody important. Lautaro Rinaldi, he wasn't somebody important. Lautaro Rinaldi was this entire team. And the fact that he has now chosen to depart us means that he has a higher purpose to serve somewhere else. And even if we do bring in Marco Orona, we will never replace Lautaro Rinaldi. Barney, thank you for the 4 months. In 2 months, it'll be October. Who knows where we'll be then, what we'll be doing. All I can hope to say is that when Rinaldi comes back, I hope he recognizes this club that he has left. I hope that he can look upon us with pride for what we have accomplished. Barney Sins Fire just subbed right after Barney Stinson. Do you guys know each other? Thank you for the 2 months. All right, Marco Orona. Alone. Turn off the damn farewell. If one more star player on my team gets sick, I'm breaking out the COVID masks at training.
An old joke that's still really funny.
One more. It's the second one I lost for 2 weeks because of an illness. What are you guys doing? Eating out of the toilet bowls? Freaking flu, virus, and joining the Ashokan Farewell, and then you come along and ruin it. Your stupid idiocy. Rayon hit by the flu. Yeah, you guys just don't want to play. I see what's happening. Play through the flu. Michael Jordan played through the damn flu. All right? I didn't see him complaining. He had some bad pizza or something. Whatever that was. I don't even know. Ugh. Anyways. Two flus. I'm sending him home. What is he sneaking back into training? Augustine Vera just can't stay away. He's coming in to get extra reps while he has the flu, and he's getting the rest of the team sick. That's what's happening. They kissed? Probably. It's the only logical conclusion. It was me. I have the flu. What? All right, I'm going to start Dionisio again. I liked what I saw from Dionisio. We're going to get Cappy back in there and have Cappy and Brunelli as our starting center backs again. Very happy to have Santiago Cappy back. Vila, Barbosa, Arsemendia. Obviously, the other Vera is not back yet. He is still out for 6 days at home with the flu. And then there's my stars. Oh, yeah, both of my strikers are out. That's so cute how that happened at the same time. Rinaldi's out for 2 months. And then, well, hold on. Hold the phone. All right, hold the phone. Let me go into my freaking squad registration. Who's not registered? Marco Arona. Now he is. Congratulations. Thank you. Okay. Arona. He's registered. It's a bug. Add him into the team anyways. Okay. Sounds good. I will do that. Yeah, he's in there. Okay, cool. Rayon, we've also got to dump Rayon because he's got the freaking flu. So who am I starting at striker now? I am starting Tabo and Kuzmanis as my strikers. It's honestly not a bad pairing. The attacking midfielder becomes Burueta. Mr. I have no athleticism, but I should be able to make this work anyways. Brunelli, now we'll have Brunelli on the left. Dionisio and Capi on the right. Vila, Barboza, Arsmendia. Where's Arona? I want Arona to be in there immediately. I'm going to put him in the Barboza spot. All right, and I have a specific personal player instruction to put on him. We're going to be dutiful about this. Do not dribble. Do not dribble. If you dribble, you will be tried at The Hague. Do not dribble. Under no circumstances will you dribble. At all. I was thinking of the Kamala Harris thing too, dude. Do not dribble. Don't dribble. Don't do it. Dribble less. Am I missing a sub? I am missing a sub. I'm assuming Rodriguez is still not cleared. Vallejo? I don't really remember anything about Vallejo. He has some pace and some passing. Some maybe. The bar is low, man. The bar is low to end up on my bench here. Yeah, I'll put Vallejo. Welcome to the bench, Vallejo. We're just out of guys that know how to play forward on a field. So Burueta, Kuzmanis, Tabo, Arona, Arsmendia. Oh yeah, wait. I need personal player instruction on Arsmendia too. Where is he? You need to shoot less. There you go. Shoot less, brother. Okay. I like the way our team played in that last match. Obviously, we don't quite have the star power on the front part of the team here. We're going to give 21 to Marco Arona. Our 19-year-old loanee who is here to save us from middling midfielders. What if he dribbles by accident? I'm going to dribble. Do not dribble. I'm going to dribble. All right, lads, listen to me here. Listen. You played the way you're capable of playing in that last match. You did. You played the way you're capable of playing in that last match. All you got to do is believe in yourself and be able to go execute that way again. Because we know we have that system that we can believe in here. We know now. And we got this new kid here. Test him out. Trust him with the ball. We wouldn't have brought him here if you couldn't trust him with the ball. Give him the pelota, you know? Let him move the pelota around, but not by dribbling. Looking good, Flintstone. Looking good, Fred Flintstone. Yes, baby. Looking good. Up the Flintstones. Yeah. Yabba dabba, you guys are doomed today. That's what I'm saying to him. Yabba dabba doomed. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Easy. Burueta, Tabo, Kuzmanis. What a front three. Arzamendia and Orona. What a little midfield we got going. All right, I'm liking where this match is being played up here. I'm liking where the match is being played. All right, now a good spot for us to start. You know, we can construct this stuff pretty well. The Inicio. You can just feel the different... Look at the pace. I mean... Oh, he's offside. He's so offside. Yeah, disallowed instantly, offside. Why are we even pretending this is... Great job, boys! Great job! Hewer, thank you for the 53 months. What do you call an old joke that's still really funny? Historical. That was horrifying. Ay, 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 ay. Please tell me we're going to be able to stop this guy. Why are you running away, bro? Why are you... Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. I got to go to the bathroom or I'm going to lose it. I'm going to say something I'll regret. I'm going to say something I will regret. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom. That's it. Go to the bathroom. That's the worst goal I've seen in the match engine so far. Zero we have 5 or 6 guys back here. I genuinely have no explanation for what just happened. Genuinely none. Zero. And you know what the worst part about it is it never happens for me. If it's gonna break, it might as well break for me, and yet it always feels like it's breaking against me. Which, if you're gonna have a glitch, don't have it be that. Oh, good step, Vila. Oh, good pass. Dude, don't just run away from the goal. Thank you. See, we have a beautifully worked equalizer, but their goal is just... Hot moms love FM26. They do. Hot Moms FC. Long live. It ain't a bug, bro. I'm sorry, Sid, there's no way that's not a bug. It's not your fault. There's no way. Reality is stranger than fiction. That's not the highlight. What do you mean? Please tell me we're going to be able to stop this. Watch this guy. What is he doing? What is he doing? No player in the history of ever in the world does that. No player ever. He's He's obstructing the other player trying to get to the guy. He's with him. He's in good defensive position, and then he just walks away. And then you've got the question of the four running these defensive players in here, let alone this guy. What are these guys doing? Defending Casper the Ghost? Are they looking for Casper? Because I can find him. He's in a movie from 2003. He's not there. They're trying to spread COVID around the training ground. They're making out at the near post. This dude's doing nothing. Heaven forbid I even mention this guy who's kind of behind my chat right now. Hey, bro. And then, just watch it. Just watch the whole thing. Hey. Without me pausing. Please tell me we're going to be able to stop this guy. Why are you running away, bro? Why are you... I have watched my 6-year-old cousin play matches where defenders had a better sense of where they were supposed to be, because you know what they do when they're 6 years old? They follow the ball. The ball. They go towards the ball. They don't run away from it. Goodness gracious! I need a nap and a Xanax after that goal. Okay. 1-1. We're tied. We earned our goal with a beautiful piece of play, like you're supposed to do. Freaking dude! The match engine is so cool until it does that. Please, please, where's Brunelli? Brunelli. Follow the guy! Stop running away from the dude with the ball. He has the ball. The ball is the point of the sport. You go to the ball. You're the ball. To the ball. To the ball. All right, order number 227. Next person that takes a step back from the ball is executed on the spot. Let's go. Let's earn our goals with a beautiful piece of play here. Tabo. Tabo. Oh my goodness, Christian Tabo. This is so sick. This is the best. This is Christian Tabo at his absolute best, and somehow he didn't score this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Halftime. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. It's already gone. Keep shooting. I'm pleased with the number of shots. Tabo's on a 7.3. That's rare. We got to ride the hot hand here. Hank, thank you for the 43 months. Thank you for supporting the stream. Much love, dude. Okay. Tabo at striker might be the move. Long term here. Bring it back. Right side, right side, right side. Look, are you blind? He's sitting there like this. Oh, right side. I have no idea what you're talking about. Come on. There you go, Greasing. It's over. It's over. All right, nice work, nice work, nice work. Might be nothing, but your team plays better when you're on the out of possession tab. Okay, we'll try it. Good. Constant pressure from the boys. Constant pressure from the boys. Let's get that ball back. There you go. I don't like that I'm... Oh, I guess I can see the fatigue at the bottom. Yeah, it's cool. I hate highlights, dude. Highlights are the worst. God. Oh, I would just hate it if a highlight popped up right now. Oh, that would be the worst. All right. Oh, no, I'm in my out of possession. Oh, no. Diaz. All right, you're in, Diaz. Give me a channel forward. Okay, good. It's there. Has Buretsa done anything? Not really. He has not really done anything. Arona's in a 6.56. Give him time. Everybody else is doing all right. Like, I just want to bring in Diaz. I don't have subs that help because I don't have any freaking forward players on my team because they're all sick with the flu. So, yeah, there you go. We'll put it on attacking because I'd rather win. You know, if I had the choice. Guys. Look, I'm just glad there's a highlight after whatever it was. 30 minutes without a highlight at all. Good header. Arzamendia. Arona. Nice. Burueta. Nice. Dionisio. Look at the pace. Look at the pace. Cross it! Can lead a horse to water, chat. You can lead a horse to water. It's like a shooting drill for the goalkeeper there. Oh, that way to go, Greasing. Way to not go for that ball at all, Azarmindia. I appreciate that. I appreciate you giving me no hope that we would have that ball. That's always healthy. It's the hope that kills you. Let's go. Step. Yes. Arona, you beautifully talented defender, you. Diaz, my poor winger that's just playing striker because we have nobody else. But at least he has some pace and he's kind of good with the ball. All right, Arona, what are you doing? What are you doing, Arona? Surely that's not dribbling, is it? That doesn't look like dribbling. All right, Dionisio, what did I tell you to do last time? Thank you. That's fine. You know what? I'm happy he put the ball into the mixer. That's good. Let's keep this highlight going. No. Keep the highlight going. Thank you. Yes. Arsene India. Oh, no. Oh, that was a huge pass. Oh, boy. If he scored that, I would have cried. You would have seen a grown man cry. If that pass had connected from Arsene India, we would have had more guys on their back line than they had in their back line. We should have been able to figure out a big chance out of that. They were out of position. I saw him with my own eyes. He was open. Nice. Oh, not good. Okay. So I have two guys on the edge of the area in my instruction. I see one. The game is called Football Manager. What is the point what is the point? I don't control the players on the field, so my managerial decisions should probably matter. I have two guys at the edge of the area in my defensive tactic. I know because I've checked it. There is one. And because there is one, and that one, and this is true, is an idiot, we basically have none. As a result, they get two free shots from the edge of the area, and they score in the 90th minute. So that's great. So what would you recommend I do, SI, in a defensive position when I have two edge of the area defenders, and yet I have the solution? Okay, guys, I think we got it. I think we got it. Maybe we'll have two guys at the edge of the area now. That'll be great. That'll be fantastic. Right there, boom. Two guys, edge of the area. No problem. Nice job. We should have won that match based off the chances we created. Yep. But the match engine broke, and then the match engine broke. Not for me, for them. Always for them. So that was cool. Arona's figured out his move for next year. Yeah, it was fun. All right. You need a Snickers? We should have won that match, bro. I'm tired of this. We should have won that match. And it's not just getting FM'd. It's the game not working. You know what I mean? There's one thing is getting FM'd, you know. Oh, they did score off a corner, or oh, we got countered, or oh, they scored a free kick or a banger and we created all these chances and nothing happened. Their first goal, my fullback ran away from the ball while the guy had it. The second goal, I have two guys at the edge of the area. Only one's there, and he's just excused himself, which, fair enough. He's just excused himself. And then I have nobody at the edge of the area. Not only do I have nobody at the edge of the area, nobody in the box is moving out to help. I've got 10 dudes in the box in a circle. Just going, well, somebody should do something about that. You, dude! You're the guy that has to do something about that. And then I lose the match 2-1. I had a beautifully constructed goal. We had a couple of other clear and obvious opportunities to score, which were not taken, which they never had, and we lost. Thank you. I hate you. I'll see you later. Oh, thank goodness, dude. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we had the Crusader Kings set up today, or else I might have lost my mind, dude. If we did not have the Crusader Kings set up today, I think I would have lost my mind. I think I would have lost my mind. Yeah, the Crusader Kings DLC dropped today. Crusader Kings hit me up. It was like, yo, do you want to play it? And I went, I always want to play Crusader Kings. There's always a piece of my heart that wants to play Crusader Kings. Take a breath. Yeah, I know. Look, I have had fun at points in this save. That was not fun. Dude, FM30 is going to be amazing. FM30 is going to be amazing. If you have no idea what Crusader Kings is, I promise you we are about to have a lot of fun. Because they just added a DLC where it's literally the entire world map. Which is amazing. I've always hoped that would happen. But I'm a rock and roll star. I think the DLC come out today. Crusader Kings takes 8 years to load. Did the DLC come out today? Or does it come out tomorrow? I feel like it came out today. One today and one tomorrow. Nice. Did you say the game's great? I never said Football Manager 26 was great. I said I was having fun playing it. Football Manager decided to just absolutely kick me today, though. At least we won one match, dude. If we hadn't won that one match, I think we might have actually gotten fired, chat. I need to put on some Crusader Kings tunes so that I get in the mood. If we hadn't won that one match, I think I would have legitimately been in trouble. I would have actually been in trouble. Totally, genuinely been in trouble. All right, so type a 1 in the chat if you know what Crusader Kings is and or have played it. Type a 2 in the chat if you have absolutely no idea what it is. Because I have thousands of hours in this game. Genuinely thousands of hours. That's a lot of 1s, dude. Crusader Kings has motion. But I do see some 2s. So, all right. I got you guys. If you're typing 2s on Twitch and YouTube, I got you. So, Crusader Kings is an in-depth strategy game. I've played it since I was a very little kid. I played the original Crusader Kings. It's now Crusader Kings 3. This DLC is called The Mandate of Heaven. And I've been excited for it for a long time. It basically gives you an entire world map. There are a couple of start dates in Crusader Kings. Earliest about 866. You can start 1066. I'm talking years here. And you basically lead... It's a very character-driven game, so you lead your character, your people, to try and conquer the world, there's so many different things that you can do. It is essentially a ridiculously complex board game that has become more and more beautiful as well. And it is, alongside Football Manager, it's a top 3 game on Steam for me all time, Crusader Kings, with Rust and FM. Those are my top 3 games. W game. I'm back. Oh, Alixa's back, chat. She has not fallen. The plane is still in the air. Congratulations, Alexa. Still alive. Alexa's on a very long flight today. Very, very long flight. W hot moms for Alexa. We had some people coming in saying W hot. Is it a 4X game? What is a 4? Dude, I've never really known what a 4X game was. I suppose now is a good time for me to figure it out. What is a 4X game? Subgenre of strategy games where players control an empire to explore, expand, exploit, and exterminate. No, it is not a 4X game. It's not like Civ. It's not like Civ. Civ is a 4X. This is a grand strategy game. And an RPG. You can really role play Crusader Kings as well. It is my favorite of all of the Paradox games. The Paradox games being Europa Universalis, Hearts of Iron, Victoria, and there's the space one that I have like 50 hours in, Stellaris. Yeah, Paradox makes brilliant strategy games. I love playing them. Combined, I have a disgusting amount of hours in all Paradox strategy games. Crusader Kings being a feature one. And obviously, normally I'd just be ripping a ton of Football Manager, but Crusader Kings is dropping a DLC, and I love working with Paradox. So they hit me up, like, do you want to play it? I went, yes, absolutely. I've streamed Hearts of Iron a couple times. Crusader Kings and the stories that it creates are just amazing, because Europa Universalis is very nation-driven and not as person-driven. Hearts of Iron is very logistics-driven. Victoria is very economy. Crusader Kings is about the people in the dynasty. It's about the people in the dynasty, you know? Chad, thank you for the Prime, dude. I appreciate you supporting the stream. Hell yeah, brother. Hell, start the game. It's loading. I'm not stalling. This game takes forever to load, dude. I don't know why. It always has. The game takes forever. I haven't been able to figure out CK3, never played 1 or 2. There are way too many things in the game for me as a new player. That is true for every Paradox game ever, but if you are a sicko like me, you know all of those things, and I got you. You can marry your horse in this game. Not recommending it. It is possible. The possibilities in Crusader Kings are almost limitless. If you want to build tall, if you want to just develop your small area and become incredibly powerful. Oh, yes, Glitterhoof. So your character. So when I start my game, I'm going to start in Japan because that's part of the mandate of heaven. What the... What? I need to clear my queue. I think my queue still has songs in it. I was so confused, bro. It really does take forever, yeah. Crusader Kings has always taken 3 light years to load. But it will load in, and we're going to play a couple hours today, so have no fear. We'll be fine. Thoughts on the game? What is the Game of Thrones-esque drama at Celtic? I don't know what's going on. Though this is a new image. This is definitely an image part of the mandate of heaven, which is pretty cool. Is the game hard to learn? Yes. Paradox games are incredibly hard. Here's the thing, chat. Paradox games are incredibly hard to learn. But much like Football Manager, once you learn them, there is virtually infinite replayability, and you will play the game for the rest of your life. So it is worth it. Paradox games are the most similar thing to Football Manager in terms of game experience. How I missed the Somalian Thieves? Oh, that was our last Crusader Kings playthrough, dude. It was the Somali Pirates. Oh, we were so good. We were unlanded, and we made so much money from that. We made so much money from that. Crusader Kings is arguably... Crusader Kings is the easiest. I don't know if it's easiest to learn. I think Hearts of Iron is probably the easiest to get comfortable with, personally. Hearts of Iron, you really just have to go, okay, these are the division templates. These are how I set up an army. You can play like basic Hearts of Iron. Victoria 3 is hard. Oh, the actual game audio is kicking on now. Nice. Baze, thank you for the 11 months. First time watching you play? Really?
First time watching you play something other than FM.
gotta get something on for this. Hold on. Meet your new emperor. Moses? Yes. Do I have Mandate of Heaven on? I just need to make sure. All under heaven. New game, baby. Can I start in 867 in East Asia? Or what did I just click? Did I click generate new ruler or what? I don't know what I clicked. I thought I clicked just look at the map. That's where it used to be. Yeah, there. Bro, it's so beautiful! Asia! Dude! Asia! It's in the game! Let's go! Asia! Okay. Let me turn these tunes down. They go incredibly hard. Wait, can I, let me stash this in my robe here. There we go. Okay. We're going to start in Japan, but not as the Empire of Japan, which is ruled by Kampaku Fujiwara. No. We're going to start as somebody else. One of these guys, maybe. Or what about like Okinawa? Who's in Okinawa? Chieftain Amami. Taiwan. Dude, China's scary as hell. Now, I feel like I'm gonna get rolled by Japan in 5 seconds if I start there. You could do Gugwang Kim Yung Ryam of Silla. Easy for you to say. What about these guys? Just rocking up in Mongolia, saying how y'all doing? The Uyghurs? These are the religions. Oh, they got their own religion going down? Utaki? What the hell is Utaki? It's an organized faith. Really? And then there's Shinto, which is definitely organized. Oh, and then there's Pundarika, which is Buddhist. Okay. So there's kind of a religious war going on up here as well. No, we're starting in Japan, dude. Are you kidding? We have the ability to start in Japan? I've played over here so much. I'm playing over here, brother. Play the 11x start date if you want war in Japan. Do not exit to desktop. So you say do that, and then there's the 1178, Heaven in Turmoil. China lies asunder. The sun of heaven has been driven from the central plains by Yurkin invaders, and the leading lights of the empire have chosen to pursue a policy of abject appeasement over the reclamation of the land of their ancestors. Tigers and wolves roam rampant, and rivers run red with the blood of the righteous. Okay, this looks like a pretty badass time. But we're not, I mean, I'm not going to play as any of the big guys. You know me. I'm not going to play as any of the big guys. Come on, you know me. We grind it up from the bottom all the way to the top. I'm going to conquer all of Asia, no problem. That's what I'm doing. Ooh, yeah, 11. Okay, what is this, 1178? What's the religious situation now? Still all messed up. We still got the Utakis down here on the islands. Are we rocking with the Utakis? We could try that. Japan still hasn't been able to bring the northern island to heal. So you could become like the Duke of... Or no, you could become the King of Ainumasir. That's a kingdom title up here. The King of Ainumasir. You know what? Look, maybe we try to become the King of Ainumasir. And maybe we do it from the Isle of... Who's this guy? Oh, he's got blue eyes. You're an interesting lad, aren't you? What's their ethnicity? Ainu? His culture is Ainu. What is Ainu? So these guys are culturally Japanese. This culture up here on this northern island is a little different. You guys are like, yeah, Ainu, of course, I knew about that. Like, oh. All right. He hasn't chosen a leader. I mean, to be fair, I kind of just got in. These guys are also Ainu, so that's just the culture of everybody up here. Oh, these guys are Nivk. All right, I think we start somewhere on this northern island. This guy's chaste, but he does have a son. I kind of want somebody without an heir. Like a younger leader that we can turn into a goat. What about this guy? Khotin Korker. He is callous, just, and gregarious. He seems like a good guy. It's a tribal realm. Okay, is this all tribal? What's a Cerrito realm? Has access to manor, blocks, and house aspirations. Allows rulers of at least kingdom tier to elevate a co-monarch amongst their adult children. I guess that's like Japanese twist on feudal would be the Cerrito. A Goryeo realm. Or no, what? This is a meritocratic realm. The Song or a celestial realm? Bro, there's so many new types of realms in this DLC. This is crazy. The Ainu are not yet part of Japan. All right, well, I will lead the Ainu. I will lead the Ainu from Japanese backwater. The real question is, are we Khotin Korker Soya Kosamayu or Khotin Korker Menas Sitkuriran? So are we Menas Sitkuriran or Soya Kasumayun? Kasumainu. Mainu. The Soya one? All right, this dude is gluttonous, impatient, and fickle. I kind of like the other guy better, but all right. The Soya guy. He's like me. Nice. Okay, I think I have all my settings set the way that I want already. We're doing Iron Man mode. We're making sure that's on. Iron Man is enabled. Yes. Okay. We are Soya Kosamainu. Forza Asia, baby. Forza Asia. Let's ride. We're in. I'm assuming I don't have a wife. I am not married. All right, we're going to solve that. Ooh, I'm a fighter. You're damn right I am. I'm fighting every day of my life. All right, do I have any troops? I have 200 unstationed pikemen, and I have 100 unstationed light footmen. These are my men-at-arms regiments. I can create horsemen on it. Oh, we can create armored footmen. Okay. These are my men-at-arms. This is my personal army, and because I'm tribal, it depends on how much prestige I have as to how many personal troops I can maintain. But I think having pikemen's definitely a good move. Having light footmen, I'm not a big light footman guy, really. They offer some pursuit and some screen, but I'd rather get horses. I'd rather get 100 light horsemen and then, you know, like armored footmen going. So let's disband this. I'd like to destroy this regiment of 100 light footmen. I'd like 100 horses, and I would like 100 armored footmen. And we're going to fill those up, and then I'll have 400 troops. I have 1,100 levies. There's a lot of people here, dude. Well, how many troops do these guys have? Because I'm going to start trying to raid these guys. We're going to start brawling instantly. Okay, so a very even balance of power around here. All right, wifey, where are you? Where's the wife? Willie, thank you for the 5 months. Genius? No. Intelligent? No. Quick? There's different mental acuity traits. I'm looking for one. Make you better at everything. All right, Herculean. Maybe they're really strong. No. Beautiful. Bro! Handsome. It's Hale blank Herculean. What's the middle strength, genetic strength trait? Hunchback. Yes, that's it. It's Hunchback. You were so right, dude. It's Hunchback. Good call. Good comms. Robust. Thank you. It's robust. Okay, wow. An amazing selection of women out there. Just for me. Okay, this is our land. We are up here. Our capital is Maupet. We're on the north of the island in the county of Soya. Oh, I can take concubines too. All right, we'll file that one away for later. Adult, woman. Wait, I should already have these saved. Marriage. Okay, try this again. This is a wider search than the one we were just looking at. All right, there are 2 intelligent women. She's from Han, China. This is Xiaojin. And this is Mei, who is of the Mohe culture. Who? She's intelligent, though. It'll cost me prestige to marry her, but I think it's probably worth it to get an intelligent wife. Let's see. Unless there's a Herculean one that's not going to cost me anything. She's 20 years old. See, they're low-born. They're not born into any house, which is a problem. There's a beautiful woman who's Japanese, Yamato culture. She's also low-born, though. I think we go intelligent. I think Mei is the one. She looks nice. Where are the Mohe culture? You're the cultural head? Where the hell are you? Oh, they're in, like Manchuria. That's where the Mohe culture is. Okay. You are not related to any of these people, but I would like to marry you anyways. Me. That's going to cost me 200 prestige. Bro! No!
Hey Zealand, something different. Hey chat, how's everyone day going?
All right, I sent him a gift. Let's see if he's okay with it now. Yeah, we're good. I just had to send him a little gift. We got a high chance of children. I'm okay with this. This is early doors, and we want to get an intelligent wife. Nice. Trevor, thank you for the 23 months. Nalos, thank you for the 15. Fitsack, thank you so much for the 16. Thank you guys supporting the stream. Bunch of bigots. They don't understand that I'm marrying for true love here. That's what they're failing to understand. We're going to station our one of our 3 units of men-at-arms here. And we're going to start advancing in time. We'll start advancing in time rather slowly, but let me check my court. They've accepted my marriage proposal. I've lost 200 legitimacy as well. Joke's on you. I was never legitimate to begin with. We'll start. Our lifestyle focus is going to be military. I'm actually, my character has already started leveling up Overseer. So I'm going to focus in my lifestyle to try and develop my military abilities, because honestly, I suck at everything else. I have 1 stewardship, I have 3 intrigue, and 1 learning. I'm an idiot. But I'm a hell of a fighter. Actually, I'm not a great fighter. My fighting prowess is poor, but my military mind is quite good. I'm a good commander. I'm a good leader of men. Have I played this with attribute masking? No, that would probably be an interesting way to play it, though. All right, my court shaman. My chancellor's a 10. My steward's an 11. My marshal's an 11. My spy master's a 9. We could use some more talented people at court, that's for sure. I don't have any good personal physicians, so we should probably look for one. I also don't have any good caravan masters. Or antiquarians. I have a decent seneschal. Decent court tutor. I'm gonna need a good wet nurse at some point. Yeah, I don't really have anybody at my court that I like. So let's go to my decision screen. And let's recruit for a court position. We're going to start with a physician. That's what we're going to look for first. Okay. I knew Wait. I thought my faith was communism. It's communism. Oh, interesting. In order to reform the faith, I know I need a ton of piety. I need at least 3 holy sites. So if I control this Northern Ireland, island, I can reform the faith, because there are 3 holy sites in the Northern Island. There's one down here, and there's one up here. My goal is to conquer this and create a kingdom in the east. And then I'll be able to reform the faith, which would be nice. But that should be our first goal. Our first long-term goal is to reform the faith. All right, we found a good court physician. We are going to pay her. And we're going to wait for our troop numbers to go up. Go up to 4 speed here, and we're going to wait for both these to go to 100, so we have 100 armored footmen, 100 horsemen, and 200 pikemen, which offer us good screen in battles and stuff. Simple Shiva, thank you for the 2 months as well. Can't lose legitimacy if you have none, exactly. What size forehead does she have? It's not big enough, but we'll make do, you know? I'm out here looking like Moses. Dude, what is this? Is this like an Ainu cultural thing with the mouth paint? Because every woman in my court has, you know, they look like an 80-year-old former star actress. Japanese thing? Oh, I think it's just Ainu, bro. I think it's an Ainu cultural thing because I don't see Yamato women that have this. I think it's just an Ainu cultural thing. Did you learn so much from Football Manager? I'm being rated. Oh. Well. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's set a rally point over here. Let's rally the army. Let's put me in charge of it, and we might be able to win this fight. All right, I'm leading the boy. If I die in this battle, our save is over, by the way. That would be fun. That would definitely be funny. All right. Onward, men! Defend the realm! We are being raided! I'm leading the fight. Let's go, boys. Oh, eviscerated. Absolutely eviscerated. Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Get out of Moppet. And don't come back. Get worked. I'm in debt. Yeah, I freaking noticed. That's why I'm going to raid somebody. I just haven't decided who I'm going to raid yet. Somebody that has an army that I can beat up. Oh, he has 300 light footmen. Oh, I can beat this guy up. Turn into a raiding army. Hey, you tried to raid me. I'm going to go raid you. Screw you, man. I'm coming down. You can find me. You can catch me outside, bro. All right. 13th of July, 1179. I don't know. Who's this guy? This guy's a raider. No, I don't try to raid this too, bro. Whoa! Whoa! I've crushed his army again. I've vanquished his army once again. I'm raiding. I'm looting 12 gold from his land. A poetic life? I doubt it. I'm kind of an idiot. I literally have one learning. As I peruse text from my betterment, I stumble on a passage that catches my eye. The seed of Ainu poetry lies in the hearts of all. If nourished, it will flourish into leaves of 10,000 words. These words may take little things we see, hear, and give them the power to move heaven and earth, stir the feelings of the invisible gods and spirits, smooth the relations of men and women, and calm the hearts of fierce warriors. To be a poet is to live, and by living you can become a better poet. I'll start living then. I gain the trait a poetic life, makes me more attractive, and I get the trait poet. But I gain trunny stress because I'm impatient. I'll study poetry today, but I seek a less frivolous life. Yeah, just give me more martial experience. I ain't no poet. I ain't no poet. I know that much. Hey, you got any troops? Oh, no, you don't. Not at all. Okay. Well, let's walk over here and steal your money then. Sorry, I didn't realize that you had no army. Someone else. Bro, we've been married for 3 months, May, hey? Drop a haiku? Yeah. I only know the poetry of the blade. Wow, that sounded... I only know the poetry of the blade. What's up, Formula Ben? How you doing? Yeah, I'm getting cucked, apparently. She's been distant, lost in thought, and rarely seen in court. Her every move will be watched. Watch her. See if you can find anything. See if my wife is up to something. Now, increase county development. That's what you need to be working on. Increase the development of the county. Organizing the army, find secrets, religious relations. All that stuff's good. Okay. How much army do you have? You have a bigger army. I don't really want to annoy you. I want to annoy this guy, though. His army I can push around. We're going to go steal some gold from him. How come I have no money? I thought I just raided that. Oh, come on. Oh, I think they're at war right now. This is kind of an unfortunate time for them. They said they didn't find anything in my court, but I'm going to tell them to keep looking anyways. The settlement of Yochi, an important stronghold in Greater Yochi, has fallen to my raiders. We've run the vast tracts of land and many of the subjects, quivering subjects and shining treasures of Kontonkor, Chico Matainu. Geez, the names here. The troops stand ready. Bring me bounteous plunder! All right, we just eviscerated their land. My house relation with their house has deteriorated pretty dramatically. That's not surprising. All right, I got 42 gold. We're going to walk this back now. 42 gold, and that'd be 42 prestige as well, and I get the prestige from winning the battles and raiding successfully. So all of this is nice. So I think somebody's coming to try to raid me. No? Are you not? I got a new martial perk. I want to try to get to living off the land, because that's a great raiding thing. And raiding's very important for us early on, just to get money, get prestige. The end of Viking Dan, dude. There's so many good clips of me playing Crusader Kings. I forget about them. Oh, Viking Dan. R.I.P. in peace. FM26 going well? It wasn't really today. It was not really going well today. All right, fine. What are you going to do now? Disrupt schemes. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we delivered our loot from our raiding voyage. Always nice to get in the saddle, take the soldiers out for a nice raid. You know. All right, I got 200. We are going to level up our heavy infantry. I can spend my prestige to get 100 more heavy infantry that will follow me into battle, which is absolutely what we want to do. Because the more men-at-arms we get, the more, dude, the tougher we're going to be. Yeah, I mean, the boy deserves a good raid. My wife is cheating on me back home, you know. Kind of need her to get pregnant at some point so the game doesn't just end. There is a plague somewhere. The gin pox and camp fever. The gin pox looks pretty major, actually. Be a little problem. All right, I do want to attack and take over somebody. So who's part of the duchy that I'm looking at? Oh, he's infirm? Oh, let's go, dude. I'd like to invade your county. We can go to war with him right now. Let's just invade Semenos. This dude's infirm. He's weak of body. He's old and feeble. He's not ready to lead his men. Zealand killing his pregnant soulmate wife is a classic. Look, it was an accident, okay? It was an accident. Does he have any allies? No, he doesn't. This is our time. We expand our realm. We conquer Semenos. If we're going to unite everything, we got to unite everything quickly. We got to move with haste. There's my army. House relations have deteriorated to 0. Unsurprising. All right. You guys ready to fight? I'm leading my men myself. Kosamainu leads them into battle. Ooh, they're fighting well. They're fighting well. We really need to win this. Thank you. We did not win this comfortably. Eventually broke their lines there at the end, but all that light infantry gave me some problems. Yeah, if they're able to refurbish themselves, we could actually be in for a bit of a fight here. If they can replenish their ranks. But fighting a defensive battle, we should be okay. They're going to have to push me out of here if they want to win this war. It's a very simple war. We're just 2 little counties up here at the top of the island. I go take your fort, or you go take my fort. A war for survival. Only cost me 8 piety to declare it. Imagine bullying an old infirm man for property. Look, it's how it's done. Okay. We want to unite this island up here as quickly as possible. And in order to do that, we need to take land, expand our army, raid for gold. It's a nice looking house. I mean, look, it's looking all right. He's not going to attack me again, I don't think. His army's not replenishing fast enough because it's winter, which I obviously did on purpose, totally. Yes, my wife is pregnant. Mehe is pregnant. Let's go. And the gods will bless me with an intelligent son. Is it yours? I don't care. I'm not the intelligent one. I'm a practical man. Thank you, brother. That increases my legitimacy, as I hath claimed land once more. Disband the armed forces. We're exercising our power. We got to move quickly, because other people are going to start consolidating power too. We've got to move at speed here. Recruit for court position. I need a caravan master who's going to help me move around the map more efficiently. Yes, we have an excellent caravan master. That's nice. I also just need another dude in my court. Just because. I have nobody that's fit to be a bodyguard, which sucks. I am going to need a wet nurse at some point. Seacock. You're all right. Yeah, my personal physician. Oh, dude, women can be marshals in this culture? Are you serious? Oh, that's amazing. I'm gonna make Seacock my court shaman. She's the person I brought in as my court physician, but you know what? I've noticed that she's very intelligent. So I would like her to be, oh, it's equal succession? Oh, sick. We love a progressive culture. All right, Sipikar Rezak is going to be my new chancellor. Sipikar Rezak's the guy that came in to be my caravan master. And he'll be the new steward of the realm. This is my high council, the people I listen to the most. Reza Notek is my chancellor. Apananka is my marshal, handles the military affairs. Ikasematek is my spy master. Dude, the names over here. Nuts. Anui cultural names. Crazy. All right, I can raise 2,000 mit once my levies replenish themselves. And then I think we might want to go to war with old Minas. And we just claim Minas' land. Because we're trying to unite this, this is a duchy up here. So I can become a duke of Minas. And then I'll attack this guy as well. We can go both directions. I don't want to declare the war at the same time, though, because I don't think I can take them both at the same time, but a little divide and conquer. I want to take this guy first, because there's a lot more... Nobody else is going to come conquer this guy, unless they're sailing over. So I want to get this guy first, just to make sure that nobody down here is doing a little power grab up north. Yeah, I think we've got more than enough men. I don't really need to wait. I need to continue to expand my holding. We gotta move now, baby. We gotta move now. We got good men at arms. We move now. Raise the army. March to the capital. It's actually beautiful. Look at these cherry blossoms here. Oh, he's running away. Oh, I'm gonna catch him. He's not gonna be able to get out in time. I'm gonna force a battle. Let's go. Sankatek. Actually, we can check the names. She is not intelligent. She did not get her mom's genetic trait. That is unfortunate. Sankatek. Let's go with another good IU name. Muyasmat. Muisasmat. Pirka. Utsise. Utoiki. I like that. We'll go with Utoiki Soya. My eldest daughter, Utoiki. Meanwhile, I'm in battle while my daughter is born. That's how you do it right there. We got another martial perk. Let's work our way down to engineered for destruction, and then living off the land is after that. Okay. Now we'll walk back and do this siege. Take his capital, a bear sighting in Soya. Ooh. We might want to go on a little hunt if we can make some money here. We go on a little hunt, go hunting for a bear. Oh, he's in my land. What a jerk. What's the break-off siege amount? Oh. Yeah, I won't win that. We need our whole army to hold the siege. Is this the bastard you got? Rinaldi? No, we'll save Rinaldi for a boy. We'll save Rinaldi for a boy. Acting like it's actually your kid? Bro, chill, 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 chill. Talking like that could get you in trouble around the court, all right? We need more money? Yeah. My Crusader Kings 3 is broken? Oh, no, dude. That sucks. I would get in touch with their support. It is free. Crusader Kings is actually free this weekend. From the 30th to the 3rd of November. They're having a free weekend of Crusader Kings. So if you do want to try the game, it is actually coming up to be free. This DLC's out today. And apparently another DLC out tomorrow. What is that sticking out of your chair? Oh, you mean my royal staff? Yeah, it's tucked into my tunic right now. It's my regal emblems. Strategical impasse. I'm sitting around the map table with Aksamatak and the Risak, discussing our strategy for the ongoing war. This guy a dwarf? No, he's just short. Fair play. Oh, yeah, right. It's, sorry, his name is Risak. Right, so this is my steward and my spy master, two guys from my court. Ikasamatak and the Risak. The Kasamathak bangs his fists on the table and loudly proclaims we should charge the enemy directly and crush them with the sheer might of our armies. While Rizak explains how we need to watch as our foes do and respond. But since I'm such a good marshal, I can agree with both of them, employ both strategies, and they're both satisfied with the direction of the war. But honestly, the war is already going pretty well, considering we're about to win it in 5 or 10 days here. Do you need a good PC to play this game? You usually can't have a bad one. Although I did used to play Crusader Kings on a pretty bad laptop. You just have to lower some of the visual settings. Or a month. There you go. Oh, we captured the guy. Yeah, baby. I gained legitimacy as well. And now look at Soya. We've united the northern part of the island and become a bit of a conqueror. And that gives us access to more levies. But of course, I do not have the ability to... Hey, can you assist with my domain? Bro, I can't use the holdings. Are you serious? I can create... Oh, I don't have the gold. To create the title, and then I would have to assign a person underneath me. But right now, I'll just have to be over my domain limit. Which has negatives. Basically, I don't have the capability because of my culture, because of my... my ruler type, which is tribal. I don't have the ability to administrate this much land, is what that means. I can station my men-at-arms regiments, though. That's pretty sweet. Man, I didn't get any prestige from winning that war. Boo! Hey! Mayhay's pregnant again! We're on a roll, chat. Yeah, I played Crusader Kings 1, Crusader Kings 2. I've played I've played Crusader Kings for a very long time. You can play Crusader Kings with a Steam Deck? That's pretty sick, actually. I gotta learn how to use a Steam Deck. I play Crusader Kings on flights a lot. Definitely not yours. Bro, you gotta chill with this. It's obviously mine. Alright. Everybody down here, we should be able to put together a bigger army then now. So maybe we want to start just rampaging around. Their armies are getting bigger too, except for this guy. This guy's getting bullied. Those guys down there are at war. But I kind of like the idea of keeping a buffer state with Japan just for a little while. But yeah, let's go raiding. Give me my army. Up here, please. Raise the army. Oh. Oh, no. The miscarriage. Okay. Sorry, Mayhay. You'll get him next time, Tiger. You got it. That's an appropriate response, right? 07. Has it all been raided down here, bro? Oh. Their army's huge, though, right? Oh, it's only 16,000 guys. Oh, it's only 16,000 guys. All right, they haven't been raided. Well, guess what? Here comes Papa. Proposal of an alliance between me and the Northern Island guy. Why would I? How many guys do you have? Reports say that your army is 1,300 men. I have no reason to take that alliance, as I will likely be able to just take your land. Are there any profitable stuff that I can raid that's easier for me to raid? All right, their army's coming back, and I do want to fight their army. And they're going to attack me, so we can set up defensively, and that gives us a little bit more of a bonus. Because we get a lot of prestige from winning this battle if I don't lose it, which I'm going to. Goodness gracious, guys. What does he have? Is this dude just a baller? Oh, I injured him. Maybe he'll just die. He's 59 and I injured him. Oh, he actually, yeah, never mind. He's got good dudes. Screw you. Retreat. Pull back. I'm glad I didn't die. And we injured him. So once he dies, they're going to be weaker. The way tribal does not have very good succession. I can create an accolade. So this is basically a famous knight in my army. A marauder gives me monthly prestige per dread. I don't like that. Vanguard gives me max size of heavy infantry units. That's pretty good. Heavy infantry damage is raised. What other options do we have? Disciplinarian gives me levy maintenance and levy reinforcement rate boosts. I think we take the heavy infantry modifier. And we either go marauder or disciplinarian. There you go, disciplinarian. The Bowl of Muppets. Kozamanyu. I don't have the prestige. Why am I doing this? I need prestige to be able to do that. I would have had it if I'd won that damn fight, but I didn't. All right, this boosts my raid speed and my supply capacity significantly. That is something I wanted to get right away. So now we kind of got to chill for a little bit. Get the army back up to where it's supposed to be. I need to get some money, because once I get some money, I can declare myself the Duke of this little northern area, the Duke of Minas. And once I'm the Duke of Minas, then we've got more juice. Yeah, I already did. She's managing domain, which increases your holding. It's still not high enough, unfortunately. Oh, I need a wet nurse. Yo, can I have a wet nurse, please? I need to search for... Oh, my caravan master. Did he die? Bro. No, he didn't. Why is he not the caravan master anymore? Can he not be the caravan master if I have him in my court? Or what's going on? This guy was supposed to be my caravan master. I feel like he should be able to. What happens when the leader you're playing as dies? Is it game over? Not anymore, because I have an heir. Utoiki. My daughter Utoiki, who is 2, is my heir. Search for a wet nurse. All right, sweet. Got a good one. Got a very good one. I'm gonna need a tutor at some point. All right, I can get a bodyguard. Kosamainu is gonna be appointed as my bodyguard. Nice to have one of those just to make sure you don't die randomly. I don't really need a seneschal. I do, actually. Gives me a nice boost to legitimacy. Komoku Tainu is my seneschal. Runs the day-to-day of the court, is what a seneschal does. Personal physician, control plagues, advanced research. I can improve their skills as well. Your different, these are different roles that you can appoint people to in their court. You can terrify the court. Promote friendship, instill virtue. Encourage competition. You can organize the court. Manage the domain. Oh, I'm being raided. Oh. Hey, Zealand, pay attention. Okay. Raise the army. Time to go kick some ass. Let's go. I'm not being raided anymore because they got in a fight. I am being raided. Well, surprise! Utoiki is lost in thought and gains often and gains the trait pensive. It's not a bad trait. A lot of fighting going on up here. Stop raiding me. Might as well join in. All right, I technically get credit for winning the battle or something, I think. All right. Who's raidable? These guys. Oh, this guy. Oh, easy. Go raid this guy. I just need to go make some money. I'll make some money, go get some prestige. This guy's got nothing on me. We're gonna go raid him. Someone else. Silo, thank you for the 2 months. Have a seat, Mayhey. Have a seat. Listen. Ever since you got here to northern Japan, you've been absent from my bedchambers. Now, that was not the deal that I made with your dad over there in Manchuria. Okay. You're the only intelligent woman I could find. Everybody else around here cannot count to 10, Mayhey. So, look. If you're gonna cuck me, don't make it so easy for me to find out. Because then I can just pretend that the kids that you have are mine, and as long as they're intelligent, I don't care. But now I've got to watch your every move, Mayhey. Now I got to watch your every move. Don't make me break out the Imperial staff again. You don't want that. You don't want that. Trust me. Murph, thank you for the prime. And Mayhey's stepping out, dude. She's stepping out. She has been stepping out for a while, though. I mean, we should have known. We have known. I really want to go raid Japan, and then I feel like their army's just going to show up and just completely destroy me, and then I'll die in battle, and it'll set me back 30 years. We've raided our northern neighbor. We're going to take the armies down south and raid these two little hot spots down here. Japan is so rich. The money. Are they at war with anybody? No. How are we ever going to build ourselves into a force that can compete with the Japanese? First, I need to become a freaking duke. Then I need to become a king. And once again, we have not found anything. So I don't know what we'd be able to do. Oh, Noah Conte, my wet nurse, is a better chancellor. Let's appoint Noah Conte to be my new wet nurse. Genius. I need a new caravan master, apparently, so we'll work on that next. A fine choice. Good. And he's not particularly good at anything, but... Oh yeah, I have 4 champions. I have Kosomainu, Kamot Kudyainu, Akasamatak, and Risak. Got it. Okay, don't mind me. I'm just coming through for a little raidy raid. Just coming through for a little raid. Hi. I'm gonna start raiding, at which point you're gonna have to fight me. So let's just do this little dance now. Because I want the 11 ghoul... Okay, my wife's pregnant again. Let's go. Don't say anything. It's definitely mine. Don't. Just don't. All right? Just don't. It's definitely mine. All right, we've raided Yochi for a second time. And poor Yochi's fending off all these other people. Now I'm going to show up and smack them around. Really? It's not letting me raid because they're trying to besiege. That's so annoying. What losers are trying to siege? Alright. Take our money back up through Suma. It's a rare year that goes by where I don't have cause to make use of ocean transport, given its close proximity to Iputs. Today's journey was a quick one. My presence required to adjudicate some minor dispute, leaving me to enjoy the peaceful sensation of being ferried home, watching the shoreline roll by with a nary a care in the world. Standing on the boat's deck, leaning over the side, I feel very peaceful. Reduced my stress by 33. Well, I wasn't stressed to begin with, but that's nice. I had a dope boat ride. Oh, he had a son. He's quick. Let's go. Yes. She wants to name the son after me. Actually, I had something else in mind. Oh. Rinaldi. Not Rinaldi. Rinaldi. We're going Rinaldi. Soya Rinaldi. Last name first in this culture. Soya Rinaldi has been born. We have returned the gold and the prestige back home. And alas, it is time for war again. War again. Against Sipet Sintainu. The invalid, the loser himself, Sipet Sintainu. March the armies to the northern border. Ride to the north. Ooh, he's got dudes. This is not going to be easy. Let's replenish. You know, we're replenished. You will probably win. Well, I am a good commander, but we are traveling across a strait to attack the island, so this is going to be a bit of a fight. Let's go! Let's go, boys! Come on, break their lines, break their lines, break their lines. There it is. We've broken through their formation. We've routed them and sent them to sea. I'm going to do organized march. Increases screen and army movement speed and travel speed of my character. I'm a good military tactician. I'm learning the ways of the sword. We will siege down these northern islands. There's nothing else that they'll be able to do. How much did the game improve since late 2023? I think the Crusader Kings has improved a ton. They've added the whole you can be a non-landed person, so you can be an adventurer that eventually becomes landed somewhere down the line, but you lead, you know, a band of mercenaries or thieves or traders or scholars or whatever you want to do. I'm being raided. You rat bastards. I do not have the army to break off and go defend my land. You can have the 1 gold of Pior, you losers. I won't forget this slight sum. Those are the people that beat me once in a battle before. Alright, I'm gonna test something. Can I negotiate his release? I can't ransom him. Okay, I just want to see if I could ransom him and then, like, win the war again. But he said no. So I now claim more land. My glory and fame is widely known. I am a distinguished individual whose conquests in northern Japan starting to reach out beyond the borders, you know? Damn raiders. Ah. Who's Iskar? That's all the way down in the south, right? Oh, this guy. Old Terracona of Iskar. Apparently who's my chancellor? Noah Conte has been flirting with that dude from Iskar, and it's worked. My wife is pregnant. We are definitely on a hot streak with that. I do have some prisoners. I have one prisoner. I have no good court tutors. I do have a decent master of the hunt. But I want to save my money up now because I really need to become a duke. Desperately. Here's my prisoner. Tekun Kunkama. She's actually ugly, unfortunately for her. But she is quite smart. So maybe I could recruit her. She's actually the physician from the other court. So I've recruited her to my court. I've released her. She was but just a pawn. Yes, let's go! She's a goated tutor for my children. I know what I'm doing. Educate children costs a bit of prestige every month, but definitely worth it. Focus on educating the children. What a call. What a call. You know, I just know what I'm doing. I recognize talent. How come your wife gets pregnant every time you're at war? Wait. There's a war going on? That was my bad. I don't know where that music came from. Wild. Actually gonna go into the settings. Take the music volume down to 70. I just feel like it's pretty loud relative to the other sound effects. All right, we've united Menos. I'm just not wealthy enough. All right, what's my culture doing? Let me check that out. I'm not the head of my culture. There is no... Oh, this is the faith. I'm looking at the advantage. The trade port line of buildings provide additional bonuses to stationed men-at-arms. Okay, and boost supply capacity. We have wetlanders. The wetland farm line of buildings have additional bonuses in counties of this culture. All Ainu characters get an advantage in wetlands, and it's way less dangerous for them to traverse wetlands, and a huge development growth bonus in wetland areas for Ainu people. Development just being general technological level of an area. No, I don't want to join the grand tournament because I'm trying to save money, bro. It'll cost me money to go to that tournament, right? Mystical ancestors. Lineage is very important to this culture. You cannot disinherit dynasty members. You gain renown when granting titles to house members, and you lose piety when revoking titles from house members. Okay, forest fighters. Obviously, a group of people that are used to fighting in forests. And prolific hunters. The hunter trait seen as prestigious. Delay between hunt activities is reduced by half. Characters gain hunter traits more often, and it increases the travel speed of every Ainu character. I love the cultural stuff in this game. And you can reform the Ainu culture. There's also the martial. Only men can be commanders and champions. Ainuic heritage. 20% plus cultural acceptance baseline with cultures sharing that heritage. Okay. It has its own language, the Ainu language, and the Ainu aesthetics. Naming style is dynasty name first. All right, innovations. What innovations are we prioritizing? We're prioritizing Gavelkind, which raises the domain limit by 1 and enables Confederate partition. Since I'm the head of the culture, I can kind of focus what we want to add. We already have currency, which increases development rate. We already have plenary assemblies. We already have Casus Belli. We already have onagers. Quilted armor. Allows you to recruit armored footmen and mustering grounds. We have Banis as well. I had a daughter who's not smart. Tenamonker, Rarura, Noakante, Rasunotek, Ito Mosamat, Horpika, Kuturanke. Name after a family member. Mehi doesn't have, neither of us really have a lot of family. Esaranma. Soya Esaranma. That's my second daughter. Okay. What else is going on with the culture? There's barracks that we could work on, which unlocks tribal era military buildings and tribal era fortification buildings and stuff. What would I rather work on? I want to work on reducing the development penalty. Public works. We're going to focus on public works. All right. Ooh, a little war going on. Oh no. Is that Japan? Oh, jeez. What are they doing up here? What's this old fart doing up here? Pacification of the Katana Sum. Oh no, don't come after Sum, dude. Not like this, Satan. Not the Japanese. I'm not ready for the Japanese, bro. I'm not ready for the Japanese Empire. Hopefully they're just, like, getting Sum to pay tribute or something. I don't know. They're up here, too, dude. They have so many men. They have so many men. GG's. Your kids need to get educated. Yeah, I should probably focus on what my... She's 6. It's time to work on it. Who should be her guardian? I don't really have anybody smart here. Tedan Kuma is smart. We'll have Tekken Kun Kama. Bro, the names in northern Japan. Tekken Kun Kama. You got it. I am waiting to see what is the result of this war. Because Sum is going to lose. Japan obviously is going to defeat their army and start marching up here. A problem for us, obviously. Did I get sacked? No, I actually did not get sacked, so that was all. You could swear fealty. I don't really want to do that. Oh, no, they were actually taking it. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Why are they taking that one? No, Japan, leave me alone, bro. Go for these. Look at it. Look at Korea. Look at how just juicy and tasty Korea's looking right now, bro. You do not want this island. There's nothing up here. It's a bunch of tribal idiots. A bunch of useless tribal idiots. All right, I'm going to take this just so that they can't expand further north. I don't want it right now. It's too early now, but I'm going to take it anyways. Bring them in together. It's time for war. We march to the south to claim land so that Japan does not. We will create a buffer, and we are prepared to fight and die against the Japanese. So be it. Oh, wow. My boy Kosamayu is rocking no helmet anymore. Or I think I'm just balding. Sus. All right, well, let's roll these guys. Let's unite as much of this island as we can get our hands on. We're trying to create this kingdom, bro. We just need money. There's no way for us to get that money right now. Maybe I can start annoying Japan. What if I just start raiding the Japanese? Try and sneak in there. The problem is now I can't get back. I have to walk through Japanese land to get back, and they'll have some army standing here. Freaking ridiculous. Whatever. What launcher should I use for FM? I've always used Steam, dude. I don't know. Is the speed, game speed with the map expansion? Runs fine for me. It's running great for me. So I've not had an issue with it, but I'm also not the right person to ask because I've got a crazy computer. All right, focus on county control and Seminus next. Forgot about that stuff. You got to focus on that now. My daughter has learned the Tungusic language through observation of my wife, Mehi. So she speaks 2 languages? I always forget where the damn language thing is. It's lips. Where are the lips? Are you enjoying the new Asian expansion? Do. I'm enjoying the hell out of it right now. No lips means just one language. Wait, do we not speak? I only speak one language? I should learn my wife's language. Yeah. Let's try to... If there's no lips, then that means it's just one language. Sweet, my wife and I don't speak the same language. Might explain why she doesn't like me. Yeah, I just feel like we can't communicate effectively. I just feel like we're not able to communicate well. You know? It's just something you feel like, can you help me out with this? Nice. Got it. Mine. No more northern expansion for Japan without fighting me. And I am at least a bigger roadblock than that guy would have been. Oh, my freaking domain, bro. Utoiki's first teething. Nice. Utoiki lost a tooth. Good work, Utoiki. Keep your tooth as a good luck charm. You got it. All right, now I've got the prestige. I can increase my heavy infantry. Oh, I need 20 more? I thought it was 150 that I was looking for. All right, I'm learning a language with my court tutor, Tungusic. I'll give her 5 gold as a reward. Nah, she's doing her job. I don't need to be friends with my court tutor. I don't want to do that with the money. Lately, I've been pondering the education of my daughter. Is scholarship really the appropriate direction? Since being trained in warfare myself, I've found the particular knowledge to serve me well. Nah. Focus on scholarship. She can't lead armies in our culture anyway, so that's kind of a stupid thing to say. Focus on the scholarship, all will be all right. All right, I now control 5 domains, which is just unwieldy. I need gold so bad. I need gold. And there's really not a lot of ways for me to get it outside of just going raiding, so we're gonna bring the army up, bring them down to this border, and then, hey, my wife's pregnant. The moment that I take charge of the army, ma'am, can you not wait 5 seconds? The moment that I take charge of the army. Bro, it's like clockwork. It is. Boom, pregnant again. She's crazy with it. It's been raided. All right. I mean, I want to raid down here so bad. I'm waiting for the Japanese to end up in a war so that I can raid them. But maybe we go raiding up here. These guys look weak. These guys look soft. Charmin Ultra Soft. Oh, this is a confederation. Okay. Oh, you can't raid over sea because I don't have the freaking longboats thing. There's no money for me anywhere. All right, I'm going to try it. All right, guys. We're going to try to raid Japan. This could go really poorly, or it'll go really well, and we look like a genius. There's 27 loot here, 21 loot here. We're going to try and grab both of those and then leave. This is a bold nighttime raid in the northern territories of Japan. Very likely that I'm going to get just nuked by the Japanese army. But I'm raiding, so this isn't a declaration of war. This is just a border incursion. Oh, I have to sail there? Oh, bro, I can't even do it. There's no raiding available to me. There isn't a single thing I can raid right now. How the hell else am I going to make money? Oh, that's not good. I thought there was like a little pass here that I could go over. So the Japanese literally sailed over the ocean to get here. Okay. So I own all of this. Does that reduce the price? No, it's still 125 gold. Okay, what else can I do to get money? What else can I do to get money? Alright, meanwhile, she has increased control over one of the areas that I have conquered. My son! Bro, we got an episode of The King's Speech. It's a sequel. He has a stutter. Yeah, true. Kana score. Soya Kana score. All right. Fair enough. Oh, Toiki's diplomacy has gone up too. Shout out to my court tutor. We should have my wet nurse doing something too, I agree. Somebody said something about that. I'll spend the prestige for that. Instill virtue, promote friendship, or encourage competition. That promotes intrigue and prowess. Instill virtue, a chance to gain virtuous traits. Let's instill some virtue in those children, huh? Let's instill some virtue in those children. Organize the court. No. Manage domain costs money. Is there anything here that costs prestige? Improve skill. Okay, and then you can improve skill as well. That costs prestige. Yeah, you work on making yourself a better court physician, okay? Personal champion. You're a pretty good fighter, dude. I think we appoint you as my personal champion. It costs me a little bit of money, but gives me a nice prestige boost. Kosamenu, you are now my personal champion. And bodyguard. You got a lot of roles. Kosamainu's a dog. But he is not in my court. He's not cool enough to be on my court. I need money, though. I don't know where we're going to get this money. Send them on loan to improve. Yeah, I'm getting older, you know. I'm a conqueror. I'm 37 years old now. We've had 4 children. I had a good life uniting Soya, but lexical love. Oh, my dear Kosamainu. That's me. You really are learning, my beloved Tungusic. I feel so appreciated. You're making such an effort. Can I help in any way? I'll take any help that I can get. May is a good fit, albeit a flirtatious teacher. 67% chance it helps. Or 32% chance Mayhay thinks it's appropriate to start your lessons with words such as terpsichorean, transmogrify, and lugubrious. How do you say meet me in my bedchamber? Oh, I'm a dog! So I could just skip the language learning and then just sleep with my wife. Motivated by love will hopefully help. I'll take any help I can get. Nope. She taught me a bunch of complex words and set me back in my quest to learn her language. Great! Champions practice. All right. We're going field riding. It's giving me a chance to get a martial lifestyle perk. My champion Kosamainu and me, who's also Kosamainu. We glance at mud fields at the bottom of the hill. Those could serve as outlines of an enemy army. I inform my champions as I inspect their battle line, preparing them for the strategy at hand. Or I just charge and gain the trait Aggressive Attacker. Or I just take the lifestyle perk. I'll just take the lifestyle perk. I'm not trying to get injured right now. I execute my plan well in this practice battle, and now I can work on Parthian tactics, which gives me light cavalry toughness and pursuit. I am a skilled military strategist. I am also being raided, so I should probably raise my army. And then go get this guy. Go get him! You do not raid me and get away with it. Come here. Come here, you cheese. Who are you? The Prince of Woju? Who the hell's that? Who the hell is even that? Get deleted. Yeah, what's up? How you doing? I can call for confederation? With who? Me and what freaking army, dude? Is this an uninhabitable island? It's impassable. That's wild. I'm watching your FM video right now. Nice, dude. Hope it's a good one. No FM today? No, I played FM earlier today. I did play FM earlier today. That did not give me the money. I need a way to turn prestige into money. Oh, I can call for a confederation of Ainu. I don't think there's a lot of Ainus, though. Yeah, I would literally just be forming a confederation with these people down here. Alright, well, I should go raiding. There are raidable targets available. So let's do that. Let me set a rally point down in Iskar and raise my army in Iskar. There's the army. Raid. Let's go down here. I am not gonna raid the Japanese. I will not do that. How come he can raid over the water and I freaking can't? I failed at learning the language. I will try again. I am now overwhelmed by stress. I just need some rest. I'm fine. I'm level 1 stress, which is not... Level 1 stress isn't bad. It gets bad when you get to level 2. And I want to learn this language. I'm just such an idiot. My guy is so dumb. Fine. Watch my wife again. I know she's been cheating on me for 15 years, bro. Well, I'm so lucky. I was going to lose this fight until some other army showed up. I don't even know who I'm fighting with. Somebody. Wow, that was lucky. I was just going to lose that fight. Alright, keep doing the strategy stuff. I'm not going to call for confederation. A lonely doll. Oh, I found a doll while I was raiding. I've taken prisoners in the siege. That's good. Rinaldi would love this. Yeah, let's bring the doll back to Rinaldi. Seems like a good move. March my army up here. Who's this guy? He's got any troops? Yeah, he does. He's got some. Kamakatainu has died. My Seneschal guy has just up and died. Oh, my personal champion is now terrible. What happened to him? Oh, he's made. Oh, dude, he had his arm cut off. Ooh. Ooh. Oi. Oh. Oh, that's a little more than a flesh wound there for my boy Kosamainu. That sucks for my friend there. Lost his arm. Okay, let's I don't even know what battle is happening right now. I think we're gonna win it. Yeah, and then I'm gonna walk this stuff straight north. Because we've ended up in some weird bloodbaths all of a sudden. We're headed straight to Iskar. to drop off the loot and the prestige that we have claimed. Ah, pay ransom? Oh, yes! Oh, yes! We just got a 50 gold ransom for that dude's daughter. Oh, let's go. There's the money. There's the money. Yahtzee. All right, if we can... Let's recoup our numbers real quick, and then we're going to go raiding again. And we're going to go try to raid that area. Rally the troops to Iskar. Rally the troops to Iskar. Wait, I have the money right now. I have the money right now. Yes, 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 yes. We become a duke. Yes! I'm a mighty Utarpa, which is this culture's way of saying duke. Let's go. The Duke of Minas. I still only have a domain of 2. I'm such a bad steward. All right, we gotta empty, we gotta hand these pieces of land off. We gotta hand these pieces of land off to other people. All right, all this area is so poorly developed, bro. It is an unbelievably poorly developed area. All of the development is 5. So I will hold on to my 2 northern provinces. And I will give away the other provinces. So I will grant this title to, I mean, obviously we want a noble of Ainu culture. My steward and champion, Sipikar Rizak, will become head of Minas. So this is going to help out my domain limit, because I'm way over my domain limit. Okay, we're going to grant Iskar to somebody as well. Iskar I'm going to grant to... my wife. I could give it to my wife. I don't know. She's kind of sus, though. I don't really trust her. My shaman and personal physician, no. I'm liking my spy master, Akasamatak. Yeah, my wife is helping with stewardship already. My stewardship is just so bad it doesn't matter. Grant to family members for bonus renown, true, but I don't really have... not a lot of family members. I have my 4 kids are members of my dynasty, and that's it. So we're not really granting to family members yet. We're granting to people that we believe will be talented. My chancellor and wet nurse, Noakante. Obviously, Risak's already been given a piece of land. Herpira. No, I don't want to give it to my shaman. There's Conririka. He's not very good. Man, I have nobody good in my culture. We need smarter people. Apenanka. Apenanka would be a glory hound vassal. They care about standing and prestige. The Khotan of Iskar. We will grant it to her. She is my marshal right now. She is a member of my court, which obviously she holds a position of some esteem. And that's helped out my holding stuff a little bit. Let's go try to raid this. What do you guys, he got 1286. He has light footmen, bowmen, and onagers. Should be able to handle that with my dudes. And a bear sighting. Maybe we're going to want to go hunting sometime. I do have a lot of prestige. So I'm going to be able to beef up my men-at-arms pretty significantly here. And then we will try and keep our conquests rolling. Oh, he's decided to come fight. We're projected to pick up a win? Yeah, okay. There we go. We got to keep raiding these other Ainu lands. I don't think the Japanese are a super threat because there is no natural pass here. I don't know why the Japanese have ended up taking this, what their whole goal was there, but oh, there's another army? Bro, where'd you get the other army from? All right, I'll beat it and take the prestige from winning another battle in the field, but seriously, man, where'd you get this army? Nice. I have raided Iochi. We'll return that to our land. Another successful raid for the boys. And a third battle? My God, these guys have so many men. Like lamb to the slaughter. Don't trust the spy. Give it to the one-armed dude's like about to die. And you really don't want to immediately start some sort of succession thing. All right. Now we've got the ability to get a lot more troops. Because I have vassals that are able to properly administrate their realms. We have an unstationed horseman unit. I'm going to hold on to this third piece of land. I think it's wise to do that. Hello? Wall creaked, but I thought it was somebody knocking. I got a lot of prestige, so I can take this all the way up. Oh, let me create... Well, let's fill all this stuff up first. Let's get 500 heavy infantry. 300 pikemen. Yeah, we just spent all of our prestige, but I'm about to have 500 heavy infantry, 200 horsemen, and 300 pikemen at my disposal round the clock. Oh, it's good to be Duke. Oh, it's good to be Duke. 3,400 men. Oh, I learned the language. Holy, what? There was like a 25% chance. I'm not going to send Meihei a letter, but I can speak Meihei's language, the Tungusic language. Yeah, baby. I have learned the Tungusic language. It was but very simple to do. I do not understand what the challenge is. Now, I heard I had some prisoners. You guys. Ooh, you're a good, ooh, muy sasmat. You're a torturer. Well, it would be ironic if I tortured you, wouldn't it? Ah, they'll pay 10 gold for Tyra. Yes, I'm in desperate need of gold. Now, I will negotiate your release, but I will recruit you. And you will join my court as a brilliantly skilled marshal. Muyasazmat. And Muyasazmat, I will appoint you as my new marshal, given your incredible skill. I just removed that other lady that I put into my court, which, oops. But I'm going to put her back in my court as a spy master. So now she's happy. She's a very good spy master. So that was good. That was good finagling by me. So now Muisazmat, who was our prisoner, I've noticed she's got a keen military mind. She's going to help me out. And we're going to get our troops in. I can designate a guardian for Rinaldi. Ooh, Rinaldi should be a warrior, right? Muisazmat, will you teach Soya Rinaldi the ways of the sword? Thank you. Accolade. Whoa, 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 whoa! I have a guest in my court who's quite the fighter. He's got 19 prowess, which is excellent. He's great at individual combat. He's a good leader of armies. He's an organizer, which gives armies a movement speed boost. He is Khitan culturally. Where's the head of Khitan? The Jin. It's a northern Chinese culture. Most importantly, he's a good fighter. How much would it cost for him to join me? 12 gold? Yes, would you like to join me? He is my greatest knight of the realm now. Zhongshun. I don't really want to create that accolade. I could create the accolade around Kusamanyu, but a disciplinarian accolade kind of sucks. Got no other option either. We'll hold off on creating the accolade. I'm investing in getting my men-at-arms to a super high level. Alright, my men-at-arms are set. Now we just need my levies to fill in. My wife got pregnant. It's that language I be speaking. I'm not even at war. What can I say? Probably actually mine for the first time. I'm drawn by the faint claps of worshippers as they beseech Ape Kamui for good fortune. That's the head of our religion. It's been some time since I had the opportunity for prayer and reflection. What should I focus on in the years ahead? Economic prosperity, being a faithful servant of the religion, the future of House Soya, or my health? Economic prosperity. A little war going on. Hold on. A little war going on in here. Who's, oh, a little revolt. Saucy little revolt. I'm getting reports of a little revolt in Japan. Caniscore's first words. I thought Caniscore had a stutter. Yeah, sure. Good job. Whatever, man. So I need 50% of de jure counties. I need 2 duchy titles. And I only have 5 of the 6 required counties of the Ainumasir. The Ainumasir. Oh, dude! My stewardship's gone up by... Yes! My stewardship went up by 1 so I can properly administer my realm. Oh my goodness. Look at the levies now. We're gonna be able to put an army of 4,000 men in the field with a pretty proper everything. A grand wedding. Sorio Taino. Oh, you're like a, what titles you got? Some Japanese dude's inviting me to a wedding. Where is this? Oh, bro. Southern Japan? You're trying to get me? Absolutely not. I'm not going all the way down there, bro. It's a death trap down there. You think I'm going to get all the way down there? What do you mean I'm going to go all the way down there? That's crazy. They added Japan? Bro, that's why we're playing today. We could visit a university. We could go on a pilgrim. I don't have the gold for any of this. Who am I kidding? I'm broke! I can't raid overseas. But if I conquered some land somewhere where I could walk somewhere else. I inherited the Khotan of Minas. Risak? Risak died? What did Risak die of? From his wounds. Oh. Would you get in a fight or something? That sucks. Hupira. You are now my trusted steward. Get control of Minas. Alright, well now I'm over my freaking domain limit again. I'll stay 1 over my domain limit. That doesn't bother me much. Siege progress, and then I can become a strategist. Alright. Almost done with that. Worthiest of warband becomes idle. Without an eligible acclaimed knight, all effects are lost. I hadn't created an acclaimed... What? Anyways, I had a daughter. Man, are we not going to have one intelligent child? Apananka. Soya Apananka. My 5th child. A daughter of some distinction. All right. Get control of the islands, please. They're getting a little uppity. Zhongshun's my new caravan master. The Kasamatak is my new seneschal. Zhongshun is also now master of the hunt. And Mayosasmat is master of the horse. Really, I got more options now. And I don't need an antiquarian, so that's good. Master of the horse is going to give you a boost to knight effectiveness and speed. Master of the hunt is for going hunting. Oh, I inherited it. Oh, sick. Oh, W inheritance. Oh, I just inherited a bag of gold. Okay. All right. How much does it cost to create the kingdom? Costs 250. Oh, this is we can do that right now. We can create the kingdom right now. Let's raise our army. This is going to take me like a year and a half, maybe. But we're going to create our kingdom right now. Raid. Do I raid Japan? They're dealing with a war. I think I could get away with it. I just need 10 gold. Yeah. What, I mean, it's the worst that could happen, you know? Grab your sword. Kosamainu leads the raiders against the Japanese holding of Iburi. I raid really quickly. I'm a very good raider. We march fast, we raid fast. And then all I gotta do is just pop up in Pior. Or actually, I'm gonna head back that way. And I'm gone. Boom. The capital city of Ibiri, Saru, has been raided. We've deposited the gold and prestige. Wasn't me? Totally was. Definitely was me. Okay, now that I've been able to consolidate my realm, you're screwed. Wait, are you not? You've converted to another religion, you whore. You're Pundarika now. How dare you abandon the faith of the Kaimuyists? How dare you abandon the faith of the Kaimuyists? That's our faith. That's an Ainu thing. You can't leave that. That ain't sitting right with me, dog. No, I'm coming in hot, and that's my excuse. That's my excuse. I'm coming in Mach 10. Yeet! Oh, where the hell did that army come from? Bro's got 390. He must have hired a mercenary band from somewhere. He did not have that before. He hired a mercenary band. All right, you. Come here. The great battle leader, Kosamainu, leads the men of Menas against the infidels. We just got to break that line. There we go. We got to break through that heavy infantry they lay out at the start of the battle. Got him. Got him. Got him. Enemy combatants captured. Beautiful. I smell an expensive ransom. My devotion to the faith has leveled up. Respect. I don't think you're going to be able to knock me out of here. Not when I'm playing defense up here. You're not going to be able to knock me out of here. They're going to try. Guys, good. We're winning. W. The Kasamatak died in battle. We lost our Seneschal. I'm still alive, though. I'm leading all of these fights as the commander. They got nothing on me. So a Kasamatak died. That means we lost our Seneschal. We got nobody eligible for the position. That's great. Woo! We are fighting today. They're probably going to try me again, dude. They're going to try me again. How many times you want it? How many times do you want it? I don't know if we're going to win this one. Yeah, we're going to win this one. But this is tough, dude. They keep reloading, and we can't wipe them. They have enough screen that they can retreat effectively. We literally can't wipe them. They're just going to keep slamming into us until we eventually lose, I think. If I win this one, we're going to retreat to our land and replenish our numbers. We're not going to continue the siege here. We're going to pursue and leave. We've got to get our numbers back. Pursue. Smack their army around again and leave. I gained 150 prestige. Oh, wait, my wife is sick. My wife's administration of my household. No. Mayhay, we were just starting to get along. We just can't wipe them. They screen us too effectively. All right, retreat. We will replenish our numbers and we're going to come back again. Hey, where's my marshal? Yeah, you're working on organizing the army. Good. That's going to have us replenishing our numbers faster. Oh, I inherited 200 light footmen from my guy. Yeah, I don't really understand what's going on with my total soldier stuff. Because we were able to get 4,000 before, so why do we not have that now? Is the question. I need more horsemen also, so we're going to invest in getting another 100 horsemen to join us. Okay. Get the army up to full strength. My armored footmen, my light horsemen, we need those. The horses are going to allow us to win these battles way more comfortably. Get my levies together. Call them all up. We raised up the levies that have been officially eliminated. There we go. Let's get the mighty army together now. Let's get the mighty army together. These guys are going to be stubborn, but we're going to beat them. We're going to beat them. We're fine. Just stay patient. Don't got to push it too much. Man, my wife is killing it in the realm administration, by the way. Just popping off. My tutor is also amazing. Why must I do everything myself, I ask. I could become irritable to reduce stress. That reduces martial diplomacy and attraction opinion. Or I could become a drunk. Or I could say I'll just have to endure. Don't really want to become a drunk. I think irritable is probably the way to go. I don't like something that's going to lower my martial by 1, but... I don't want to trigger a level 2 stress break. I'm already at level 1 stress. I don't want to hit level 2. Level 2's not good. Fine, I've become irritable. It happens. I know my levies need time to replenish. We're waiting on that. Okay. New martial perk. That's actually huge. I'm going to get strategist now, which is a full, like, trait that you can gain where I'm a dedicated student of the art of war. Enemy fatal casualties plus 25%. That's monstrous. Fatal casualties are huge. That is literally what I was lacking last time. All right, we are going to get all of our levies, the full power of our realm, and we're going to march down there, and we're going to actually beat these dudes. Let's go. All right, they have replenished. They have 2,800 men up there. We have 4,800. My son has learned Tungusic. Okay, my son speaks a northern Chinese language. Never know when that's going to come in handy, you know? All right, these guys are tough. Dug in like a tick in these hills, ain't they? All right, we're going to leave a besieging army. We're going to keep the siege going, and we are going to pursue them. We're going to pursue them into the fields. Yes! We have enough. Do we have any siege commanders? I doubt that we do. I would be stunned if we did. We do not. So we're just going to have Zhong Xin, or whatever his name is, take control of the siege. He commands the men there. I lead the troops in pursuit. We need more fatal casualties. Oh, no. What the they did that? Oh, that's not good. It's all right. I'm going to get there. I just need Zhong Shu to hold the line. Oh, my goodness. I got there with a day to spare. Oh, we almost blew the siege. Stupid strategy. Dumb strategy. I am killing them, though. They are toast now. They're not going to be able to put an army together that's big enough. Okay. Reunite the armies under my command. Break off a siege force. And we're going to march after them again. Meanwhile, strategic impasse. Oh, Zhang Shun. Right, Zhang Shun's my new boy. My new trusted guy. We're discussing strategies for war. Oh, he's talking with Kosa Manyu, the armless guy. I'm surprised he lived. I thought he was just gonna die. Yeah, I'll employ both strategies you guys are discussing right now. We're gonna ride after them again. We're gonna engage them in this field, and then we're gonna make sure that we sprint back to the siege because that's where they're gonna be. But I think we've destroyed most of their elite troops at this point. So this battle is just us being a baller. All right, now they're going to try and retreat to their capital. We're going to meet them there. So they are not going to be able to run up Zhang Shun again. We're a day behind. We're able to set up the battle formation. And we should be able to cause a full retreat soon. Dude, my wife is cheating on me. She's been cheating on me for 20 years. We're never going to figure out who. She's pregnant, though. So clearly it's not somebody that's too messed up. All right. Oh, we've caught their army again. I mean, they should start running out of elite troops. They keep trying to reorganize to fight again, but that's just such a hard thing to do. God, these guys are tough. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're crushing them now. They don't have the ability to keep themselves standing after so many defeats. I am amazed. It normally does not take nearly this long to crush an army in Crusader Kings. I am amazed at how well they have managed to survive up to this point. Caught them again. Oh, I learned that Noah Kante is a non-believer in communists. Really? You're a non-believer in our religion. There it is. Wiped, captured. Ningua. We will take Ningua. I would like to recruit you. And I demand a conversion to Camuism. I'm a big believer in my religion. Alright, join me in the siege. You're right, you have no choice but to accept the fact that I captured you, and I would like to release you if it is just in my employ. And then Nangua, I would like you to be in charge of this siege so you can bring it to a nice conclusion, because you are a siege expert. Hey, my daughter Utoiki. Oh, dude, Utoiki's 15. Utoiki's about to come of age. You just gave me some gold that she found. That's nice of her. I would like to lead the main army. You will lead the besieging army. And we will march our main army down and make sure that they cannot build up another army to oppose us. Although I am surprised that they are able to continue to raise men. Mehe has had a daughter. A quick daughter, let's go! Your tutor's amazing? I know, it's crazy. Imekanu. Soya Imekanu. I am wounded. Well, that's not good. The ruling regent. Holy shoot. Wow. I had a successful wound treatment, so I'm okay. My chancellor just kind of wooed the regent of Japan with a letter. That's pretty impressive. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover anything else in court. Very well. I don't think my wife is cheating on me. I'm just a suspicious, annoying dude. This siege, man. They just keep raising their men up. Okay, I captured somebody that ends the war. Thank goodness. What a bloody war that was to just try and take that little piece of land right there. Goodness gracious, man. Guy was fighting like his life depended on it, which I guess it kind of did. Although I didn't kill him, I just separated him from his land. Which, like, you know. Let's just give this land to my steward, Herpira. You get Yochi. Congratulations. I just want to make sure we're not too far over our administrative size. And let's recover our numbers. My tutor keeps popping off. Utoiki's come of age. Always curious and knowledge-hungry, Utoiki has shown an affinity for scholarship from an early age. An avid learner, she's become quite the purveyor of knowledge. Oh, so she's, like, kind of smart. She's an astute intellectual. Damn, she is quite smart. She has 17 learning, and she's currently my heir. I can marry her to somebody for an alliance. This alliance would give me 1,300 people. I don't really think that's the way to go. What do you guys think? Do we want Utoiki to be our heir, or are we going to roll with... Let's wait and see how Rinaldi does. Let's let Utoiki stay at the court for a little while. And let's see how Rinaldi ends up doing. We're going to get our troops back. And then we're going to ride into Uskas and consolidate this island with the exception of the Japanese incursion, the Japanese scourge. Tutor popping off again. Okay, 10-year-old Esronma. I don't think I gave her a guardian. But I'll tell you what. I'll give you the steward Karkur. You already got a natural build towards stewardship. You might as well. Coniscore, my stuttering son. He's pensive, so stewardship and learning. Yeah, let's do a learned son. Let's see if we got somebody that can really teach him the books. I mean, Utoiki can. Utoiki can tour her younger brother, that works. And a stutter, I mean, being bookish with a stutter is kind of right on the head. You know, that's hitting the nail right on the head there. Okay, we're going to give a guardian to my 4-year-old daughter, Apananka. Apananka is going to get a stewardship education from Karkur. And Karkur is going to become my new steward. Oh, no, actually, never mind. That guy's a better steward anyways. Chancellor. We still don't have a better chancellor than that guy, which sucks. Okay. Uskas, here we come. An unworthy challenge. At first, I thought the simple footman a fool for stepping onto the training field. However, the battle proved more hard than I expected, and it gradually became clear that he would be unable to stop his wild and vicious strikes from hurting me. Disarming him suddenly became a matter of life and death. I try not to show relief when his sword finally hit the ground. Oy. So this guy's a good fighter? For our pets? Oh, he's a lunatic! Yeah, get in here. Get in here, bro. He's a hell of a fighter. Get that guy in armor and just point him in the general direction of the people we're fighting. What was his name? A Cosmotok? Yes. 1,000 times yes. 100%. All right, can I recruit this guy to my court? Oh, 32 gold. He's 50 years old. He's probably going to die soon. Not actually, but... I mean, we are, you know... It is 1198. Rinaldi's here? Yes, I have a son named Rinaldi. Soya Rinaldi. It's last name first in this culture. But we have Soya Rinaldi. Visit Silk Road Market. Whoa. I have a decision to do that. That's cool. I can lash out. Insult a random vassal and lose stress. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, you! Your face! Sorry. I was stressed. I was stressed. I was stressed. I was stressed. You understand? I was stressed. Have we married a horse? No, we married a Manchurian woman who's been cheating on me the entire time, but we have had 6 kids. At least one of them is mine. Apananka's had her first steps. Nice. What else can you do? Yeah, let's just taunt my kid for no reason. Gives her higher prowess. Wait, why did my domain has gone down? Damn. Like my wife got worse at it, or I don't really know what happened there. But now I can't manage my domain well anymore. As I lean over the map in my chamber, a sudden creak turns my head towards the entrance. My daughter Apananka appears at the threshold, running like the wind towards me. She shrieks, hugs. This is going to be annoyingly cute, isn't it? She leans in close and seizes my hips in a firm hug. I look at her, a hidden tear in my eye, with my hand stroking her hair in an effort to reciprocate the gesture. Reduces my stress by 20. You're a good daughter. It's not that cute. It's fine. I'm fine. I would die for Apananka right now. W, daughter. Let's hope she actually is your daughter, bro. Bro. Enduring hardships. Working on the overseer trait. Can you make the second duchy and kingdom? You need 375 gold. Yeah, I think I could right now. I just wanted to get Uskis first, because I don't think I can create the Sum Duchy yet. I need Uskis, and then I can do second duchy, and then I can do kingdom. I don't have the prestige to be able to declare the war on Uskis. All right, guys, let's go on a hunt. Everybody saddle up. We're doing a hunt. We're going for... Wasn't there were bear sightings somewhere, but I guess those have expired. Bear's not there anymore. Let's go out into the mountains to the west here in Nayor. Looks like a nice spot. Looks pretty easy to get to. All right, we want search parties. We can level it up with flushing gangs, but that'll increase my success chance. No, we do want a reasonable party. That's going to give me... Yeah, reasonable party to get more prestige, please. Please and thank you. Bring more people. I need more homies to go hunting with. The point is to slay the beast. The point is to slay the beast for prestige. So let's... 62 gold, let's go on a hunt. All right. Off we go. Get the party together. We're going hunting. Get everybody together. Ningua assembles the party. He's the master of the hunt. All right. We can go after a stag, a wolf. Yeah, I want to hunt some... No. Let's go after a stag. Stag doesn't decrease my success chance if I choose it. My party and I stalk through a copse, eyes peeled for any sign of the stag. From the canopy above, a soft twitterling spills forth, growing louder. It's a nestling screeching for its mother. Oh, I can get a hunting raptor. I can give it to the High Chiefess of Menas. Oh, I can give it to my wife. I'd probably do that. Or I put it back, which gives me... it gives me prestige. That's what I'm here for. Sorry, Mayhay. Sorry, I need prestige and success chance, please. Poachers! Hold on. Where'd it go? Poachers, you say? Have a seat. What do we not do on the Duke's land? That's right. Kill the animals for sustenance. Why do we not do that? Because they're my animals. And if they're my animals, are they your animals? No. No, they're not. So I understand that you might be starving, but you touched my animals. And you will hang for your crime. But I know that you will take solace in the fact that if you were me, you would make the same decision. Thank you. Oh, we spotted the antlers. After it, we ride. Chase the stag. We dip through the trees, hot on the tail of the stag. We break into a dead-end clearing beneath a cliff. An audible groan of disappointment and annoyance rises from the party. A terrified doe and her fawn cower in the dirt. We must have fallen onto their tracks in our haste. There's no sense in hunting them. We'll have to double back and sniff out the buck again. Find that buck. After hours... Oh, we found it! Yes! We found the buck! Let's go! I'll bring it down myself. That does give me a 20% chance that it kills me. So no. I will shoot it with my bow. 75% chance my non-cynical dharmic pacifism faith attendees. What the... Could lose 10 opinion of me if I shoot it. Give me the bow and arrow, bro. Give me the bow and arrow. Boom. Down it goes. We've slayed the beast. I'll keep the stag antlers as a memento. Absolutely, I'll keep the stag antlers as a memento. Oh, I could give them to my daughter, Apananka. I do really like Apananka. Yeah, that just gave us 500 prestige. That's pretty sweet. No, Apananka gave me that hug, dude. Apananka, all you. You get the stag antlers. They're for you, Apananka. They're for you. All right, now I can declare war on this fool. You, Mr. Leader of Uzkes, you have no alliances. You hath no maidens. You hathn't 2 legs. He is 1-legged. And he is scarred. This man has been through the wars, so he knows it's over. It's about to be over right now. All right, I'm going to raise the army here in this little mountain fort. Raise the royal army. Coalesce at this fort right here. Allow Kosamainu, the great conqueror, to lead the charge. And we march down. Who the hell is this? The Khotan of... Oh, shoot. The hell did all these guys come from, man? Every time. Oh, they're going to make me come get him. Oh, he's got 500 pikemen and 4... I hate you. I hate you with a burning passion of 1,000 suns. I want you to know that. Get rid of this land. Give it to my steward, Kukarku. Kukarkur. Kukarkur gets Menas. Okay, I can't administer too many things. No, Akante is no longer my wet nurse. Well, that sucks. I didn't know that was part of it. Anyways, my tutor, Teka Kunkama, is going to become my new chancellor. She's good. And my new wet nurse is somebody I'm going to find. Recruit for court position. I still have children that need to be nursed. Which means I need you somewhere. Ararpet, you're my new seneschal. You run the court. Congratulations. Ningua, you're my new bodyguard. I'm waiting for Kosamainu to die. He is taking a very long time to do that, but whatever. And in the meantime, I'm going to spend my dang prestige on making sure I have 500 pikemen and 400 horsemen. And we are going to replenish our army up. What is Noah Conte? Oh, Noah Conte is the mom of that guy that I just gave the land to. Fair enough. All right, we need a good wet nurse. She's coming in and she is instilling virtuous traits. Is she good at anything? Not really. But she is here, which is a good trait to have. It's good to be present. Eastcar's been raided? Oh, screw you, man. Sneaking in behind me like that. Tutor continues to pop off. I wasn't even paying attention. All right, I've got 500 pikemen now, too. And I got more horsemen, which doesn't freaking matter to you. But whatever. Come here. Come here! All right. He's got a very good army. We're going to take some lumps early trying to break his defensive formation, but we should turn... There we go. Once his number starts turning red, we've broken through. That defensive formation is done. I would imagine he's going to be able to screen a retreat really well because of all those guys. Okay, we're going to leave a besieging army, which is going to be in charge of Ningua is going to be in charge of that. Ningua is our dog, and we're going to pursue him to the edge of his territory. And we're going to fight him again. We're going to do exactly what we did last time. There's a lot of more organized, established militaries up here than I'm used to dealing with. Especially in tribal society. Normally you just beat the army one time and it's basically over. But these guys are able to reorganize. They've got more quality troops. They can cover their retreats and stuff. And we'll just follow him back and forth, crush his army, take his land. All right. And back this way. Enemy combatants captured. Yeah, we're going to end up with a few prisoners here. Ningjane. Ooh, a one-eyed, scarred, decent military commander. He's a good dude. Gregarious, just. Who else have I taken prisoner? Ashingu and Imare. Imare is an astute intellectual. You know what? I think I want you to join me. Except I demand a conversion to my religion. Please. I think you'd be a nice addition to my court. You can do that or stay in the dungeon and wait for your person to ransom you. It's probably not going to happen anytime soon. You don't look that important. All right. Slowly but surely, this army will be destroyed. Slowly but surely. Captured enemy combat. Oh, war's over. I just captured somebody. Oh, I just captured the leader. That's how you win. He did not escape the battle. Thank you. Utarpa is now an adventurer. See, it's cool how these characters just don't get deleted. He's now an adventurer. He leads a band of adventurers who can go out and be mercenaries and whatever. But he is now unlanded. Okay. Who did I give this to? Ah, the intelligent... Oh, he got hurt? Oh, bro, you're gonna be fine. You're young. I'm gonna grant you a title. I'm gonna grant you the title of Uskis. There's a reason for that. I'm gonna grant you 2 titles. Damn, I shouldn't have done that. I made a mistake. I'm gonna lose my spy master if I make the decision that I was looking at. Well, okay. First order of business, we create the Duchy of Sum. That's the first thing we gotta do. That gives me 300 prestige and 25 legitimacy. The Duchy of Sum. And then we take the Duchy of Sum and we gift that title. No, we don't do that yet. Jeez, Zealand. We do not do that. And then we go to the Kingdom tab, and then we don't... I'm like 10 gold away. Ah. Can increase the size of our light horseman regiment to 500, though, so that's pretty sweet. Easy claps. Easy claps. Level of splendor of our dynasty has gone up to obscure. Nice. Our family dynasty is... Whoa. Having served me faithfully as my vassal, I entrusted Khotan Korker with the ability to travel freely with my court. I've begun to learn that he has taken advantage of my hospitality by being... He's banging my daughter? Dog! No! My steward, dude, you're 47, bro. She's 18. I could imprison him, I'd lose 20 legitimacy. And it would be an act of tyranny. But, bro, I was just about to make this guy Duke. I was just about to make him Duke, and he's sleeping with my eldest daughter. Yo, Khotan Korker. Jail. Now. New steward. The other Khotan Korker. He's better anyways. Stop banging my daughter. Can I revoke a title from him? No, I don't have that ability. Not with the tribal authority we got. My daughter. He's banging my daughter. Kosamainu's no longer my personal champion. Yeah, because he's infirm. How is that guy still alive? I couldn't remove him as my personal champion for a long time because of that. All right, Urarpet, you are now my personal champion. The insane guy. Imare, you're my other personal bodyguard with Ningua, and Urarpet is my personal champion. Okay, good. Good talk, good talk, good talk. I can have him compete in my name, which gives me prestige. Have him improve his skills. Nah, I don't really need to do that. We have a pretty good court right now. I do have the gold. We're gonna go ahead and do it. All right, the Kingdom of Ainu Masir. Ah! Yes! As Sapanakir, you have new duties and responsibilities. You'll be expected to regularly hold court to solve disputes of the realm and let your courtiers take part in your daily routines. This is my court tutor and my chancellor, Tekakun Kema, looking sternly directly at me, almost lecturing me. Perhaps there's also some surprise in her eyes. She starts to unfold a beautiful banner bearing the emblem of House Soya. One of the ways in which the world will now judge your rule is by how you adorn and care for your royal court. I've taken the liberty to have this made as a gift to mark the beginning of your royal tenure. Let's see, or let the people see, their new king. Oh, yeah! Oh, throne room. Throne room. Oh, that's sick. Court artifacts. All right, I can hang up a large banner, the Soya Dynasty banner, and the Soya House banner will adorn either side of the throne room. And you see we've got Tekon Kunkama, we've got Kotankur, my steward, my new steward. There's Queen Mehe. There's Kotan Korkur, my spy master, and Muizazmat, my marshal. And I can hold court as well. I really need some new pants, dude. W throne room. I need new pants. Look at that on the map, though. The kingdom is here. Oh, yes, it is. The kingdom is here. Oh, I have more prestige. Well, I can use that to create another men-at-arms regiment. I don't know why why would you ever want light footmen? You know, maybe we should have some onagers. Some siege weapons are important at this stage. Bowmen obviously have some ferocious attack. Light footmen have the advantage in jungle, taiga, and forest. Horsemen have their advantage in drylands and plains, or the hills, mountains, desert mountains, and wetlands. Are a disadvantage for light horses, but it's still important for me to have them so that I can pursue my enemies. If someone wants to get into this game, any suggestions where to start? Yes. The game is free this weekend. From the 30th to the 3rd, Crusader Kings is free. And you can play it and get into it. I would recommend starting easy, right? And easy is not starting as the king of some giant realm where you have a million jobs. It's the same as start as a good person in a bad league in Football Manager. You want to start in Ireland, probably. That's known as the Noob Island because it's basically 7 counts, and you just conquer the counts to become king of Ireland. Ireland 1066, the best place to go. Show the Paradox channel. What's the Paradox channel? Are they streaming right now? Oh, there is the Paradox channel in Discord, dude. I didn't know you were talking about the Discord. I thought you were talking about the Twitch channel they have. Now we do, for those that don't know, we do have a Paradox game. There's all of these different discussions: FM multiplayer, FPL, Paradox Games, Civ, Counter-Strike, NFL, and you can opt into these channels. You can go and opt into the Paradox Games channel to talk Crusader Kings as well as other Paradox games. Or if you didn't know any of this existed, those were the channels that were voted for on the Discord server a while ago. So you can totally join that, ask questions, and have a little Paradox community that you would like to be there. Also, the DLC is out today, if I'm remembering that right. The DLC is out today. I think you get !CK3 to get the thing to pop up. Yeah. There is a link. If you want to try Crusader Kings this weekend, or you just want to dive into it right now with the new DLC, !CK3 is the way to do it. I got you. I got a command ready to go. All right, I think I want to create my onagers now. And we will upgrade that as much as we can, so we will have 40 catapults that are part of our standing army. to be able to rip walls down now. And I'm back up to being able to maintain 3 places, which is also nice. If only Japan hadn't taken this one little spot in my damn island. We could have united the kingdom of northern Japan, basically. Ainumasir. The kingdom of Ainumasir. And chat, now that we have created that kingdom, that is where we are going to leave it for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I had a fantastic time, obviously. I'm absolutely dripped out of my mind. Love you guys on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you so much for being here and for having fun with me. I'm so glad because we had a frustrating day on Football Manager that we had Crusader Kings waiting for us at the end of the day. And or again, if you want to try Crusader Kings, !CK3 will be there for you. And the game is free this weekend. Thank you to them for sponsoring the stream. I have thousands of hours in Crusader Kings. I'm flattered every time they choose to sponsor me because I love this game anyways. And this new DLC is obviously awesome. Runs like a top. I'm having so much fun playing in Japan. It's amazing. No, I don't think we're going to raid today unless Adler's on. I'll check. No, Adler's not on. I don't think. Yeah, he's not. I wasn't going to raid anyways. All right. I will see you guys on Thursday. Have a great rest of your evening. Have a great Wednesday. I'll be back on Thursday. New video tomorrow. Bye, guys. See you later. Another fist bump just for the road. Adios. Thank you for the company. I got you, Steven. I got you.